Yo, what's up, Key5? So I know the title says maybe a DRL, but I'm gonna start with the DRL. I think it's a perfectly fine way to warm up for the day. So I'm gonna do that. Oh. This is my daily base game warm up. At least today. I'll be back with more of it. But today I should do one. I've been putting this stuff off a little bit. Get the Tom map back up and running, huh? Alright. Okay. Alright, what are we working with? The club, right? Surely I can beat a duelist now after a bit of practice, huh? Oh, that's the maternal staff. I was like, what club is this? Not a lot of good stuff here. Oh, this dragon scale blade's probably good enough. Yeah, we can do that. I guess this is kind of good potentially, just to like not have to pack any blue and keep up the Ash War. Okay, I think I remember how this works. Oh, sure, that's fine. Hell yeah. Strength is whatever. Guess we just do healing or something. Paramazula and Forbidden Lands. Neither of those seem all that useful. Okay, so let me go here. I'm remembering. Oh no, wait, they go to Liurnia first. Shit. Uh, that's fine, I didn't waste much time. Okay. Oh, how you guys doing? You got any weekend plans that you're looking forward to? I've been like so distracted the last few days just with like all this stuff going on. So many things I want to talk about that I can't talk about yet. Oh. 4 interviews. Are you the one interviewing or are you the interviewer? For smithing? Trying to switch jobs? Gotcha. Are you US based? Because it seems like kind of a tough time to be switching jobs. At least with the fields that I'm familiar with. Gotcha, yeah. Nothing really. Oh god, come bug. Are you in a field that's doing all right now? Yeah, that was what I was worried about. Yeah, man. Honestly, the more and more I do streaming, the more and more I hope it kind of works out in the long run, because going back into the tech workforce, like literally when I talk to all my friends who still work in the tech sector, like they're all pretty fucking miserable right now. They're either worried that their shit's gonna be replaced, or they're having to use all these crappy AI tools and deal with like AI stands just like constantly. It sounds unbelievably miserable. So, fingers crossed I can start earning some real dollars doing this at some point. That would be sick. After I raided out to CBD last week, I did. he was just kind of talking about stuff unrelated to me, of course, but uh, he was just like, yeah, I had like 5 average viewers for my first year of streaming, and I found that to be quite encouraging. So I'm like, well, shit, I'm doing better than that. Off to a very good start. I shouldn't be grabbing this shit. So who knows? Who knows? Fuck off. Dismounting here to make sure that I don't get pegged by the lobster again. Oh, man. It always takes me like, I don't know, half an hour or something to kind of like get the streaming juices flowing every time. I'm just in like relax and play games mode at the start. I'm not yet in like the hell? Don't have the streamer personality all ready to go. Okay, so I got some stuff. I don't know if it's enough to get the weapon up. It probably is. Didn't grab any money, but should be enough to start killing things in Limgrave, and then I'll hit a Remembrance, and then I'll top it off. I think that's how this is supposed to go. Okay, so we grab this. Let me sell. Do you have anything interesting? Potentially some stones. I think I'm supposed to use the Godslayer seal. Impressed at how well Elden Ring YouTube is doing? Yeah, I mean, mostly for like the big contributors and stuff, like Aggie and whatnot, still get lots of... I just bought that. I'm not in... Ah! That sucks. Huge waste of money. This one gives me strength, right? Faith. I don't care about that. Just gonna keep the cheapest armors. I don't know, maybe like... Stupid. Oops, I shouldn't have sold that. Whatever. Okay, so I like all that. Can I live without this, this, and yeah. Just go there. Oh, right, the Gamba. Yeah, I could quit out real quick and run it. I don't think I'm getting 60 this time, but we'll see. We'll run it for 15 minutes. Let the stragglers straggle on in. Do you have anything? Oh, looking good, Corin. Oh, he's actually just got incants. Okay, don't check Corin. Got it. Okay. These are cheaper. Ah, fuck. Overbought on those. I think I just stick here. I'll grab the rest later.
You're no match allowed. You're...
I guess I can sell the Somber Stones after I do this as well. Oops. Or no, wait, I guess I keep that one, huh? Okay. Alright, let's start the Limgrave killing spree. What's up, Mikey? You were playing some Crimson Desert yesterday. It was a mid-game. That's a bummer. I know some folks were potentially interested in, or at least had mentioned wanting to watch it be played here. So that's sad to hear. Go. Oh, Physic. Yeah. That is so much stamina regen, actually. It's crazy. Ah. Hello, drink time. $60 easy. We'll see. How's it going? Still warming up. It's been kind of a sleepy day around here, so I'm kind of still waking up. But this little challenge thing should get the juices pumping a little bit. Dick. Hello, Adula. I have a dragon scale blade for you. Am I doing 2v2 practice with Tom tonight? We haven't talked about it. Maybe. I'll keep an eye on my Discord notifications. What did I get from that, by the way? Nothing, really. We don't have our opponents yet, so no, nothing is scheduled. Always waiting on folks. Then I'm getting pretty close to being in a spot where I can get Lion Locked set up for Bingo Club. So, new tournament as well, which will be fun. I guess that doesn't really affect the stream at all, because I'm not allowed to broadcast it on my personal channel or anything, but it's exciting for me. I like the format a lot. God. No, I didn't. I don't even know if I'm gonna do any, to be honest, of the official ones. Just kind of like running it. We'll see. I haven't had a single one where I haven't died yet. And, I'm not really putting that much into it. So, there's not really a huge reason to do the official ones. If I can get to, like, 60 and not die on, like, one of the practice ones, then I'll start doing officials. Yeah, yeah. People are really sweating it out this time for some reason. Looking forward to Blind Locked. The Scrum square set was kind of lacking something. Yes, I mean it's just a list of squares to practice. It's not really a format. That's part of why I wasn't like trying to hunt down the more experienced players for like, hey, come play in Scrum. You'll have a great time. So I kind of figured that it would not be particularly interesting for them. But then they were all like, yeah, I want to play a 1v1. Yeah, I mean, well, the Scrum games are practice themselves. They're really not there for, like, competition's sake. Like, I've been screaming to the wind the whole time that it is an event for practicing, not an actual event for competition and winning and stuff. You hope to see Bale at Marriott? Oh. Oh, there's Remembrance. Alright, I can polish off the weapon. Folks were definitely more interested in getting back to 1v1s more than the actual scores. Yes, that is true. I did misestimate just how thirsty the DLC people were to get back into 1v1s. Thanks, Andwar. It's just a little practice, but I appreciate it. Okay, so I need 7s, 8s. Oh, I already have 8s, so I need 7s. Okay, so upgrade the seal again, drop the dragon scale. That made me fat, equipping the seal. That's crazy.
Well, I took you mama to lay out your own.
Okay. Where is it? Leave, grab, plus 10, sell fire giant. Let's just sell that while I'm here. Okay. Now we're all set. Oh, right, I was supposed to wait until I did patches for that, whatever. I'm also supposed to be teleporting to the round table grace instead of running, but like, oh my god, dude. Ah, by the way, how do you do the Gaius wife square? I don't know. We're gonna find out. But basically, you kill Gaius, and then it's basically acquire Gaius's pants, but you have to do it uh very, very safely, basically. What are we up to? Just warming up with the DRL practice seed, and then I'll be moving on to whatever else. Either continuing on with the French, or if there's folks around that want to bingo, we'll bingo. 1v1 bingo is fine, and I will watch, but actually preferred watching the 2v2 matches. Okay. What makes you say that, Andor? Curious. Bam. He came in flying. Get out of my way, thank you. You want to 1v1 when you're off work, aggro? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, it's the Deathless Randomizer League. This year is apparently very sweaty, so I kind of signed up before I knew what was going on, and then it was like, oh, you have to be, like, incredibly optimized on your route and not have any bullshit happening. Think 2v2 matches are entertaining from spectator POV. Yeah, I see what you're saying, drink time. It's definitely less interesting. It's just how many bosses can you kill in 2 hours, Madsen. With like some unlocked graces and shit like that, and free shit that you get at the start. You loved my team. MPT and I had good chemistry. Talk about coordination. Okay, that makes sense. I do try and like have like an external monologue while I'm playing in 1v1s, so that it still kind of creates that narrative of like trying to figure out what to do and what the opponent's doing and what's going on. I think that like I've watched Tom do a lot of 1v1 bingo, and he's very quiet, so I don't necessarily enjoy watching him do 1v1s as much. Because I like hearing the person talk about their like thought process and stuff, and so I try and do that as best as I can. But yeah, having like an actual conversation with another person, I can see why that would be entertaining as a viewer, especially if it's people that you like the vibes of. Is it weird to say you find this way of playing randomizers incredibly boring? You feel like you want to go fast or deathless, not both? Yeah, I think this challenge is incredibly boring, aggro. I agree. You think you mostly enjoy watching NPT 1v1s when you're in VC and you're and you have someone to talk to about just yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And I guess like if you're participating in like their chat or whatever, like if you're a chatter mentality type person, then where am I going after this? Then that could be fun. I see what you mean. Let's do the Limgrave route. Ooh, nice lighting again. Jesus, look at that. Juicy. Every now and then, you get reminded what a pretty game this is. Now, is that the boss? Like, is that Lanciax, or is that just some random ancient dragon? It is Rennala. You really enjoy watching your friends play bingo, much less so when it's just internet strangers. Do you, when you say internet strangers, like, are you referring to the streamers that you just don't know at a personal level? Or are there other internet strangers that you're referring to? So I do think that when, like, it's newcomer bingo, like when there's a fresh wave of new people coming in, it's like I love having new people in the scene and stuff. It's not exactly exciting to watch them play. It's more exciting to watch them play after they've done it for a couple weeks and like know a little bit of what they're doing. They start to have a style, strengths and weaknesses. Why am I grabbing this? Um, and you get to know them a little better so that you can like detect what's going on with their personality and like, you know, get to know when they might like boom bust. You would consider someone like me a friend, would not consider someone like Josh of Yo Josh Areno a friend. Being there to see your progress gives me a lot more enjoyment. Okay, yeah, yeah. No, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, this guy, huh? I rolled. Let me out, dog. Holy shit. There we go. Yeah, 100% onward. I know what you mean. I mean, you do start to get like a little bit of a parasocial understanding of people through the streams and whatnot, so. I didn't really include death. We'll say death doesn't do anything. Just 60. Oh, there's a piece of shit to my right. Blasted. Okay, so I go up here. Yeah, for sure. This isn't French, I don't need that item. And we head down to Pumpkinhead. Dactus, holy shit. One of the problems with this challenge for me in practice as well is like I don't get to learn any of the deeper like catacombs and stuff that I actually do kind of need to practice. Oh my imp, bro. Like, there's definitely some mountaintop caverns and shit, and I guess Dragon Barrow I could practice. But those are things that I eventually need to know for French, and like nothing that I'm doing here I need to know any better than I already do. Do I need to sit? No, not really. Not yet. Actually, I probably wasn't supposed to grab this. You like routing? Well, the funny thing is you don't really get to do that if you want to compete. You just have to follow the maps. Like, that's the annoying thing. Like, I have a map on my board that it, like, just has the route drawn in it. It's just like, here, do this. It's like, alright, cool. So, yeah. Somebody routed. Somebody did that at one point. Yeah, exactly, Okami. Yeah, I don't dislike routing either. That's why I liked my how bad could it be challenges, because like it was gonna be a randomly generated route every time. Like, I have no idea when I fire up a challenge, like, what I'm gonna need to ultimately do. And so it's routing it out on the fly. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm not. Whatever. But yeah, this was solved before, like, the first official seed was posted, I think. Cave is this way, I think? Yeah. Can probably drop down there, but I'm just gonna go here. That's why you like the variant squares in bingo, because there isn't always a set route. Yeah. I mean, there's often a set route with variants once you... Like, with something like 3, 4, or 5 talismans, there's gonna be an optimal route for, like... Which is the right way to go? There's gonna be an optimal route for each of those numbers, eventually. Fuck am I going? I didn't buy the lantern, so I'm a little bit lost. There we go. Ah, hello, Deathblight Lion. I think I just burn him. If I ever actually get a chance to hit him. I'll get to those comments in just a sec. Why am I picking that up? Alright. I just need to know where I'm going next. Okay, it wants me to go to the Semshade. Okay. I can do that. Okay. And nearly where I can read and run at the same time. Line me up with that shit. Okay. Not the rush squares. Yeah. I mean, some of the, like 3 Spirit Ashes or something, it's not like there's a solved route for 3 Spirit Ashes, so you just kind of, like, grab the ones that are convenient. So, it doesn't necessarily require variants to make squares have some variable play. But, yeah, I get what you're saying 100%. There's also why, like, changing squares between seasons. It disappeared right before I finished reading it, but I think I got what you're talking about. Like, I was talking with Dodgy the other day, about Lion Locked, and he was like, yeah, having, like, Scrum versus Lion Locked is just, like, such a difference in, like, the energy that I feel, because, like, Lion Locked is a new format, like, you know, and Scrum isn't really a format for anything. It just is what it is. And Lion Locks, they're like, nobody knows what's good yet. So you can kind of try and do whatever. It's ADM. Yeah, I mean, I would be offended if I had by what people are saying about Scrum if I had put the work in to make a format and people were like, "This is a nothing burger." But it's like it was never supposed to be anything. Whoa, double remembrance. It was never supposed to be anything else. It was literally just here's a pile of squares that you need to know in order to compete in the DLC. Do them in 1v1. Practice decision making. Pretty please. Yeah, exactly, drink. I don't know where it's telling me to go on this map, actually, for the next step. Yeah, there wasn't really a reason to join Scrum for anybody who was, like, very, experienced. I mean, I'm perfectly happy that people did and wanted to dust off their 1v1 chops or whatever, but yeah, it was not designed for any of you guys. Oh, there's a way up over here. Okay. I see what it was telling me to do. Am I supposed to grab the seed? Eh, fuck it. Is it you? Ah. Show up at place, boss obliterated. You thought it was hysterical listening to Champa say that Scrum was too fast? Like, yeah. Yeah. Could very easily tell that to the new players who are going to time in the format. Fast format, Lamau. Oh, shit. Jesus. Alright, this is the end of the road, so let's go back and get the stone sword keys. I mean, the baby version of the square set Okami is like very not that different. Like, very, very minor differences. Oh, I already did this. Shit. Yeah. It's just, like, very marginally different. Thought I fucked that up a little bit there. We're good. Ah, boy. Okay, heal skip is nice for that. Yeah, at the end of the day, once you can, like, do all of the activities in bingo, then it's all about the format. So, like, going and playing a old format or whatever, like, you dust off some, like, oh yeah, that's how we did this or whatever, but it's not really gonna... the only thing that it's gonna give you is a nostalgia hit, basically. It's not gonna... It's not gonna get the creative juices brewing. I ran past it. My dark star. Get. Hello? You should make some vision. Get out of here, bro. Let me sit. Universe, you are my dark star. Another one. Woohoo! What? Thank you. Do I go through this now? Sure, I guess. I didn't grab the lantern. See if I can remember how to get through this place without it. So we go here. Oh, it's given to you for free at the start? Okay. Doesn't matter. Who needs eyes, dude? Trees should be basically invulnerable to lightning, by the way. Completely ridiculous that that is not so. Alright, making pretty good time, honestly. If nothing weird happens, I can probably crack 60. Not getting, like, any... Oh, wait, flask upgrades are in the world, aren't they? They're not dropped from these guys. You actually have to grab the vanilla versions of them. That's a death right bird. Another remembrance. Should probably start popping those. Oops. The other thing is, like, 2 hours feels ever so slightly too long for this. It's, like, not short enough to be a warm-up. Ow. I thought I dodged that. Yo, what's up, Marlena? It has indeed been a while. You got a job? Nice, congratulations. That is wonderful. Is it a big upgrade from what you were doing before? Just out of school or something, or... Ugh. Think I can fit? Yeah. You were just in university? That's great. First job out in the real world is a wonderful thing. I remember mine. it was a wonderful thing until it got a little bit despair, but that's just life, you know. Sudden heat wave hit my room. Jesus. Why did it just suddenly get so fucking hot? Yeah, where am I going? Let's go through the teleporter, I guess. Oh. Okay. For a second, I thought he was gonna get in my way. Alright, longest loading screen in the game. Good thing the clock doesn't tick. Holy shit, we made it! I do think, like, I mean... Actually, it's not even worth mentioning, to be honest, but, like, the only thing I like better about this than French is not having to grab every little shitter item that exists on the face of the earth. But without that stipulation, French would not be what it is. So it's fine. Okay, so we do this, then the Nox duo, then O'Neill. Okay. No. I basically never hit it first try, and if you don't hit it first try, it's not really worth doing. I don't enjoy doing risky skips, basically. I prefer consistency. It's mostly just a bingo thing. Like, I'm not really, like, shooting for any PBs or whatever. Like, if I were shooting for world record, and I don't care if I, like, lose my run due to fucking up a skip, I need the skip in order to make that PB, and that's what I care about, then I will do that for sure. But for practical purposes, if I can't reliably do a skip first try, like, above 90% of the time, I'm not really going to bother with it. Except Celia. For whatever reason, I just enjoy Celia skip, and I will bang my head into it. Job market has been devastating for you. Just can't find a job in your field because the government cuts everywhere. Most people, the government contracts didn't get renewable. It's just overall fucks. Jesus. That is very bad news. Yeah, yeah, it's tough out there. It's tough here. Really sorry to hear that, though. Not being able to find a job is incredibly stressful. If I didn't have this wonderful distraction that I am doing right now, I would be pretty stressed. Nice calves galore. Just getting discouraged, feeling like wasted early 20s. Funneling all your time into college because that's what... Yeah. No, I 100% feel that. Like, sometimes I just wonder what life would have been like if I had just, like, gone to a trade school and just been, like, a plumber or something. Just, like, made bank with, you know, 2 years less schooling and things like that. Yeah. Also, like, all of us in the millennial sort of thing. Yeah. The SWED... the SWED redemption. Union boys making top dollar. You gotta love the unions, kid. But, yeah, like, people from around our... Oh, hello. From around our generation were just, like, funneled into the education system to just, like, make loan sharks money. Probably not supposed to fight this guy. I'm probably just supposed to route in a different way, but do me, he's fun. What? Is that gonna kill me? Gotta fight Tom whenever Tom shows up, right? Fucking hell. I thought he was gonna do his, like, roar stomp thing at some point. Yeah, that. I think I do this now to start healing. And then, like, maybe I can fight whatever's in Deathrite Bird without sitting. Don't know if you have it in you to go back to school. Just so tired of it. Yeah, again, don't blame you. I was in school for 9 years. I also do not want to go back to school. Loretta's a little bit on the trickier side of what I want to do right now. With this amount of health. Who's this? Is that an NPC? That would be even worse. Sure looks like it, but who? Oh, maybe it's Edred, actually. Yeah, it's Edred. You I can do. Hello, RM. How's it going? Now, let's take a peek at who Xeeks is, and if it's somebody tricky, then I gotta go sit. Otherwise... Black Knife. That's probably fine. Oh, no, wait. This guy is also probably fine. A shitty time for my thing to run out. We're fine. Okay, we sit, we level dump, and then go do Loretta, and then I have to go somewhere else. I think it's Vigor time. Starting to tank a little bit. Harder shots. Okay, let's, Loretta. The other thing is, away from home for... Ah, shit, it just went away. I do agree with that last point. I did my overlay dismissed the message like right as I was reading it. Sorry about that. Drink time. I can't really go back and read it with what I'm doing at the moment. I rolled early. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. School's a scam, expensive way of putting effort into something that could land you a job. Scam is a strong word for how I feel about school. I mean, it does still give you like a ton of skills for life that like I don't know. You look at people who never go to college and you look at people who do even if they kind of like struggle or whatever, like I, I mean, people who go to college are just smarter. Like it you just develop more critical thinking skills. It's still like really important. But yeah, just on the oh god. On the cost-effective way to live your life in a financially like good way. Yeah, it's not the best use of things. Calling you dumb. Sorry, my hesitation is not because like I'm thinking about whether you're dumb or not. My hesitation is like there are plenty of dumb or like unsavvy people who go to college. It's just like obviously it's a by and large type thing. College helps. Fuck. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, I should go to Deathbird. That's where I should be going. It is pretty hard to do this and talk in a way that makes me not an idiot. I will say that. Fortunate enough that your tuition didn't also financially ruin you for life because Canada? Yes. I mean, not because of Canada, but I am also fortunate in that way. I had grandparents who owned a farm that they were able to put in a trust, little tiny trust for the grandkids that paid for a good amount of schooling, which is very nice. Hello, Margit. I mean, as long as that works out for you guys, aggro, I don't think it's dumb. Especially if it, like, brings you fulfillment. That's the most important thing. Like, money is very helpful for not living a miserable life, but being fulfilled is the most important thing. Which is easy to say when you do have a bit of a safety net. Yeah, it is a just generally tough time for for people in the world. We'll see what happens as like boomers kind of stop being, what's the nice word, around? What is the safety net you speak of? Some people got it. I mean, I got it because I worked for it. And, that is why I'm able to enjoy doing this right now. I am definitely eating big time into my safety net by doing this. Money can't buy happiness, but it can forestall happiness. That is a very nice way of saying that, I agree. I do remember times of not having any money and it being very, very stressful and unfun. Eating lunch meat sandwiches for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for like 2 months in college. Ugh. If you have the mental strength to put in the effort, schools are useless. Most internet resources are better. There's a lot to be said for what you're saying. Like, I agree in a lot of ways. It's like, not everyone has the ability to self-teach. Like, either people need help. Self-teaching does require a lot of, like, motivation, and motivation is not something that people get for free, really. Hang on, I need to figure out where I'm going next. I don't have decked this yet. I'm going here. Yeah, that's a good point as well, Ikey. Yeah. Like, there are, like, if you are clever and motivated, you can find a way to get by without school and things. It's true. But you also do need a little bit of, like, the freedom. Like what Aggro's saying right now is a perfect example. Like, Aggro needs to work really hard to get by, and it's, you know, not reasonable to expect him to be able to self-motivate to also learn a trade all on his own on the internet and things like that. Maybe I'm better at this when I'm yapping more, to be honest. I rolled early. I would like this, please. Alas, we also live in a credentialed world that requires magic piece of paper for many jobs. That is definitely true. Definitely true. If I find the rest of Dectus, this run could be very, very nice. If I don't, it might be kind of hard, but... Yeah. Yeah, it never stops. The thing is it never stops until you're in the in-crowd. Once you have, like, the connections, and then you just have, like, buddies who can get you jobs, like, then nothing matters, and life is easy. Like, it really, really is. I mean, technically I have those buddies as well, but my industry is also in that fucked of a state that even that won't save me, but, you know. Would you stop? Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. Is this too cursed? No, not if I separate the chief, I think. Nice game. Bro, get me the fuck. I actually have to kill every one of these buttholes because for some reason in the randomizer, they don't de-aggro when their boss is dead. I mean, for me, like, My peeps would 100% stick their neck out for me. It's just like there's literally not an opening. There's literally not an opening. And it doesn't look like there will be one while people are figuring out what the AI revolution is going to do to game development. Which is cringe. Yeah, for you, that is also pretty shit. I don't know. Doom pill discourse? Yeah. I mean, the funny thing is, the very funny thing is this was all started as a celebration for Marlena finding a job out of school. Sorry, Marlena. They're just sitting there like, I'm sorry, guys, I didn't mean to. New case, you were able to work temp jobs for 2 years to get experience while living with your folks, but it's yeah. Never. It's important to like never get jealous of anybody else's lucky break. Like the world is hard enough. Never be like, oh man, you're so lucky. Like screw you. Like celebrate the fact that people got lucky in their lives. Any bit of fortune is a good thing. Oops. Why is that wind? Living in a state that had library temp jobs. Oh shit. Yeah, that kind of thing probably doesn't really exist anymore, huh? You work on site with around 300 guys that have no skills other than the ability to lift heavy things, all making $30 an hour. Labor union. Yes. Unions are huge for the working class. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about late stage capitalism, as they call it, that, like, the people in power have figured out how to most efficiently drain folks of their cash. Like, we're not consumers, we're, like, farmed commodities. He's dead, right? Yeah. Oh, right, it's in the chest. I was like, where's my thing or whatever? I feel like Agro's lived experience is like the exact reason why everything is fucked up. Where is Dectus? I need it. I need it. Feel behind. University took 7 years instead of 4. Things happen. Yeah, I mean, like I was saying, it took me 9, so I did end up with 2 degrees, but not like one of them did anything for me. Just kind of young and dumb when I started college and did not go the right way. Just trying to... Yeah, I mean... Man. when you dig into everything, everything's like it's so messed up. Everything is so messed up, dude. Oh my. Get out of here, bro. Nile, huh? Hilarious frame traps. I swear I drank my physic. That's unbelievable amounts of frame trap. I think I'm actually trapped. Okay. Ugh. Sorry for any of the relevant discussion topics I missed in that fight. I did have to lock in a little bit. I think I gotta go to Dragon Barrow, since I don't have the key yet. There are a few fun fights to watch. I agree. I'm not dead, right? Okay. Yeah, I guess I grab the tier and sit. That way, if it's something that I can kill, I'm ready to kill it off the rip instead of having to open the door and grab the grace. Oops. +2 is nice. The pace has slowed down a little bit. We burned through a lot of the good stuff. The juicy. Who is it? Maybe. You guys hit pretty hard, though. Oh, this is not the vanilla one. Hang on. Asshole. I think I reset this and just go right for the Kindred, and then I'm okay. Yeah, we're all in this together. We really are. Now where the Kindred's on the other side, I guess. Let me try and jump down over here. Bitch. Huge. Do I remember where Mad King Hyperion told me to drop down? I don't think I do. And it is very dangerous of me to send it without remembering. Rikard. I don't think where else I can go without deck this. Forbidden Lands has 2, I guess. Lighten the mood. Thank you. I started Spanish lessons. That's fun. Is it here? It actually is. Holy shit. Alright, well this is an ancient dragon, but I do have Dragon Scale Blade. Where the fuck is he going? Oh my god, alright, very well. Amazing. Brilliant AI. Buenas tardes. As far as where I'm at. I don't, Jesus shit, I don't know. Damn, drink time. That's morbid. Huge. As long as it's all in good fun, I don't mind. Yeah, huge record practice. Another one. This guy might not really be doable at Dragon Barrow scaling. The little shitters are way worse. Yep. That one's not doable. Good to know. Glad to know to trust that instinct. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to try and figure out how to do this Botha Cave, because I don't know this one very well. I heard there was a drop down, so I think I go over here. I don't know where I drop down. Could be there, but it is further along the Botha Cave. Kind of looks like, oh, the branch, of course. Surely I settled there, right? Yeah. Now where is it actually? It's back up here. There's a Grace. No, surely. The fuck is it? Oh, it's down here even further. Okay. Right? Where the hell is it? Yoiki. Why aren't my alerts playing? Ah! What, fuck, what was that? Why do I have that minimized on this, dude? Why in all of the world would that be minimized? RATM, know your enemy. Yeah, this is a little bit of a eat the rich stream going on right now. Thank you so much for the Tipperoonie. I was caught in between Tipperoonie and Tipperino, and I just didn't do the right thing. I guess here. Hey, what can you do? All right, now where am I going? Oh fuck me, dude. Is it this way? Kind of doesn't look like it, does it? Looks promising. Ish. The fuck? Yeah, for real. Well, at least I get to practice this cave. Another huge loading time cave, by the way. Is this the same way that I went before? It is. What did I miss? What am I missing? It's not illusory wall. Alright, let me pop the lantern on and see if I can find it. This will be throwing the run a little bit, but whatever. It's more important that I know how to do this. Ah. Very hard right. Got it. Jesus. What? Lost my map. There it is. Every now and then, you just gotta listen to an angry individual. I do not have Dectus. That's kind of the current killer of this run. I don't know where it's at. I have half. I don't have the other half. I guess there is one little area earlier on that I could do. I didn't do the Black Knife Assassin catacomb. Buh. I thought he was doing something else. What? Actual ain't no way. It's also possible that I teleported away too soon from wherever it was gonna drop. This is very possible. Great rune. I have a similar feeling listening to First World Problem Child from... I can't say I've heard that song. Oh, okay, let me through you little piece of shit. Hilarious. Why am I grabbing this? What do I use for my music? Spotify. Why did I not just Memory of Grace? It's so unnecessary. Gotta go, but happy you stopped by. Yeah, happy to see you again. Happy words out the, on the way out. Yeah. Yeah, and congratulations on your job. Have a wonderful weekend. Fucking hell. Well, at least this is Dragon Scale Blade. This goddamn boss, dude. Any contribution to the stream of $1 or more in value, either a tip, 100 bits, or sub, or gift sub, will earn you a song request. I could do Dragon Barrow. Oh, no, I poured it out of. Shit! Oh shit! I assume that was you. Hang on. God, all my screen's occupied. Thank you so much for the fresh tier 1 sub on wire. What can I play for you? You got an ad right as perfect timing. Yep, that is if you did miss what I said, it is you did exactly what you're supposed to do. Any sub or contribution of $1 or greater, either in terms of bits or tipping. The Chemical Workers song. I can't say I've heard of this. The Chemical Workers. Let's do it. Sea shanty-esque almost, huh? Sure does. Love me a tasteful banjo. Yo, what's up, Coney boy? How's it going? I'm gonna get menaced. Ow. I have boluses, actually. Where the hell is the grace? I always forget what this one is. Oh. It's like some Mongolian throat singing shit. Nice, nice. What are you currently up to in Elden Ring? Yeah. All right. Whoops. Onward. Thank you so much for that request. That was awesome. I love adding those kind of unique things. So that, oh, that's a lot of raw meat dumplings. Woohoo! So that I can build stations on them later, see what other stuff is out there with similar vibes. That's a good one, thank you. Also, enjoy your sub emotes. Holy shit. I definitely have, like, Timu emotes compared to, actually, no. I'm gonna refer to them slightly differently. Not Timu, Etsy. I have Etsy emotes, because I do them myself. They're not, like, professionally made or anything. But I like them. I would pay artists for emotes, but I'm trying to be economical while I'm still figuring out this streaming thing. Also, I like learning new skills, so yeah, more would be better for sure. There are more in the works. I'm learning some 2D animation stuff so I can make more animated ones. Yeah. I do have some good ideas for them, just not really the artistic and technical skills to accomplish them just yet. Is there a kill plane in here that will get you dead? It appears not. Ah. Let me through. I did. If he died, you know. Oh my god. Let me roll, game. Brave birds. What was I checking for? Dectus. I don't think I got it in anything that I've grabbed recently. Nope. I have all the great runes that I need. If such a thing mattered. Oh, this is not a good arena for you. I should be trying to stagger him. Yo, what's up, killer? I am kind of out of ideas where to go. Let's go here. Yeah, well, the run's already kind of dead because of the death. But it's fine. Getting warmed up, chilling. Ow. Ah, that misses. Where are you going? Is he dead? No. Will I be dead if I fight him over there? Maybe. Okay, goofy, but that's fine. Going the right way? Yeah. Got very turned around. What? I'm unbelievably dead. I can't wait for a French run to end because of that. I'm kind of out of things to do that can give me this. Dectus? I guess I go here? Yeah. Classic rando things. Just like, oh, here's a thing that is, like, literally the worst possible location for this to be. Ah. Yeah. The thing is, they're probably not even, like, top 5 worst enemies in the game. There's a lot of baddies. A lot of baddies among the random enemies. I mean, in randomizer as well, like a well-placed, whoops, a well-placed, where am I going? Where's the thing? A well-placed, like, tentacle monster, a well-placed rune bear. Like, none of those are all that bad in their natural habitats, but in a rando, when they block an important door, or you're on, like, a bridge or something, like, ain't no way. Top 5 worst enemies? My idea of what constitutes bad is different in rando or base game. I refuse to give too much shit to any enemy for being bad in rando because, like, the game wasn't designed for rando. So if something is goofy, then it's not their fault for making a shit enemy. But revenants are pretty rough. I think with every, like, bad enemy that I'm interested in talking about, it's mostly because, like, something doesn't work the way that it should, and for revenants, I think they're a little too hard to roll past. Like, they're designed in a way that you need to roll past them to get behind their attacks, but, you get stuck on them a lot, so it doesn't work very well. So I'm not a huge fan of revenants for that reason. Is it this way? I can never remember how to... That doesn't look like it. What else? I would not say aged untouched... No, that was it, wasn't it? I would not say aged untouchables are all that bad. They're perfectly fine for the environment that they're supposed to be in. And it's cool to have, like, a quote-unquote unkillable enemy. In fact, I almost think that it's dumb that you can kill them by parrying them. Nope. That's like... I would kind of rather them just be like... Oh, God, this place. I need to learn this place. I always feel like I know it, and then I actually don't. Did I grab the Grace? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. I could do that. I could do that feather. Kind of forgot that was a thing. Sure. Let's do that. Who else are... grave birds. Like, a lot of the birds are pretty oppressive. They'd be not as bad if, like, you could hit them a little easier, but the fact that they, like, fly up so much is a bit annoying. I know there's some that I'm just not thinking of that I really, really dislike. But things like Fire Knights or whatever are awesome enemies. Like, I love fighting them. They're not the best for randomizers because... you don't want to be fighting them. Let's go. Ow. Oh, still got the riposte. Amazing. Oh, I didn't go the right way for that. Oh, Jesus. I'm dead. Nope. Just chug through the pain. Yeah, things that are unfun to fight or have, like, a goofy flaw in their design. Those are my least favorite enemies. I guess, like, worm faces are pretty bad. I don't think worm faces are very fun to fight, and they are kind of gimmicky. What? What? He, like, literally crushed his own horse's head. Give me that shit. I thought I got to the other side. Being a bit impatient. Yep. Oh my god, get over here, dude. That is indeed my dog, and it is my own cartoon of my dog. There are some photos of her in the exclamation point Discord. Alright, how to get out? I guess you go this way? Chihuahua? No, she's an Australian Shepherd. Oh, okay. Here we go. No worries. It's just funny. I guess her nose is a little short in the cartoon, so it could look a little bit like a chihuahua. What? I imagine that hitch was them loading in Altus. Fuck. So you're not allowed to quit out for these things, I presume? It's not that far down, I guess. Anything I can fidget with? Any kookeries or anything? Nope. Yeah, okay, so I probably would have done pretty okay if I had gone this way, like if I had remembered, because I wouldn't have done Niall, or O'Neill when I did. You lose DTS. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. 9 bosses in 20? I have not done Rick. I can do Deathbird, Bell-Bearing Hunter. Then everything else is kind of a jog. I guess I can go Lanciax. Yeah, I should probably go Lanciax and drop down. That's probably the fastest way to do things. And then save Rick for last. Rick probably takes 2 minutes to kill. So if I go at 58, I should have him. Unless there's a more convenient boss closer nearby. Yeah, probably not getting to 60, but this had the potential if I remembered that I was supposed to be doing this. I also wouldn't have gone Forbidden Lands if I had remembered that this was a thing. So I actually could have avoided every death, I think, if I had remembered. Oh, this is a little bit fucked up, isn't it? What? How was that not a riposte? Don't fuck with me, bug. I feel like there's always nightmares in this area. Like, there's so much shit. Like, rune bears, gray birds, all kinds of dog shit. Ow. I was trying to buy that one from the start, but my menu input delay got me. Bro, I actually can't hit this child. What am I dinking on? Yeah, that makes sense to me, Fedora's Feather. Alright, is there a drop down here? There probably is. I think I asked this before. Somehow satisfying to wreck a cajillion children. And this is... I already killed Nile, but could be something else. Heading out for a bit? Yeah! Catch you later, drink time. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we'll no worries, Fedora. We'll see what we can do in these last 16-ish minutes here. I do have Tom's map like on my other monitor, so I do know his route for Kaled, Limgrave Weeping, Altus, Liurnia. What's up, Rhinos? I don't know why I sat. No, it's not what I wanted to do. But that does not mean that I will know the macro decisions like you very helpfully pointed out with the beside the Great Bridge getting Altus access that way. I had indeed forgotten that. What's up, Owie? Come on. In there. I think I was just too fixated on getting the Dectus half and was not thinking about other ways. Because I got one Dectus half really early. I was like, oh sweet, I'm gonna have Altus this run. That's cool. You guys just missed our how did Drink put it? Doom-pilled conversation about late stage capitalism. Sorry to have deprived you of that. Yep, lightning on these guys, very, very cool. Not common to get them at all. They can be anywhere in the game. Okay. I wasn't sure if they, like, had them pre... or, like, guaranteed to have them pre, whatever. Okay. I'm probably skipping this shit up here, because those are, like, the harder bosses, and the tunnel as well. I don't think I'm gonna have time for all that anyway. Fucking hell. I look away at chat for 1 second and get stuck in a tree. Doom pilled or black pill? I've never heard of black pill. They could be one and the same. Oh, wait, what was Rosa saying? Woofy? Gelmir, Landel, Malekith. Ah, I see, I see. I don't know reliably how to find virgin abductors very well. I just so rarely go that way. Probably a good thing to know, though. From the era of unlocked graces. Who are the bosses here? Am I fighting this? This seems like death. This seems like death, yeah. We skip this. This seems like bullshit. I didn't go far enough. Oh! Bailed out! Not bailed out! What the hell? Whatever. Whatever. Was that a moan? That was more of a like, well, it kind of was. Alright, we go this way instead. That was... What's everyone having for dinner? No idea. My dinner is gonna be in, like, 5 hours, whenever stream ends. Gonna be remnants of the fridge. Wonder if there's a drop down from Demi-Human over there. There might be. Strip steak. Please fall where I can repose you. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try and get to Goat for you from here. Surely it's not that bad, right? Actually, it's kind of a jog, isn't it? This is life, right? Sorta, yep. Am alive. End up with tempura shrimp and an Asian salad with Chinese noodles and edamame. That sounds lovely. If you made any of that, by the way, that is very cool. But, kind of sounds like a takeout type meal. I'm always, like, really interested when people can make, like, super crazy things. Not that that's, like, crazy or anything. Oh, you kept going, dick. How is he not staggered, actually? Dude, he's being so aggro. What the... There we go, finally, Jesus. You can make cereal. Well, hang on. Trogdor was saying you can make... Fuck, what was that? What was it that you made? Oh, yeah. You've got the traveling gig. That's right, that's right. So you gotta eat on the road all the time. You have a weird craving for cereal? I almost never have that. Shit. Ow. Cereal is a food of convenience. For me, anyway. I really like a lot of good breakfast foods, so having cereal is just kind of like a disappointment. You're reheating some cereal right now? That's crazy. Um, 58? Alright, we're definitely gonna break 60. Who do, though? I guess we go Death, or Wormface? The Orzo! Yeah. Yeah, still got Rick. Still got plenty of time for Rick, though. Better to get some map, open up new options. There's like 3-4 bosses that are pretty quick to get to from this way. You don't eat breakfast anymore since you're intolerant to eggs. Oh, that blows, dude. I heckin' love eggs. It's like one of the most flexible foods on the planet. You can do so much wonderful things with eggs. Eggs, yuck. Blah. Friendship ended with Rydos. Tomatoes and eggs. You are making some enemies, I do believe. Oh, there's a Winter Lantern right there, huh? Surely I can get around him. Although this is a gargoyle, a little awkward. Come over this way, bud. I need you to get away from the Winter Lantern. This is beautiful. Oh yeah, they don't have tick poison in Rando, huh? And I guess I just like fucking kill them. Oh, they do right underneath them. Yeah. Stop doing it though, like. Who wants to fight? Anyone? Any gargoyle want to fight me? They're just not doing anything. Oh my god. Okay, and now they're all over my shit. Fucking cringe, dude. Oh my god. They're both just sitting there vomiting. What are you, fraternity pledges? Get over here! Oh my god, I'm out of fucking... What is breathing fire on me, dude? This was so not worth it. I just didn't think they would stall this much. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you know, the classic, feed them alcohol till they barf all the time. Something. Alright, we're breaking 60. You know, a little bit of a asterisk, maybe. Oh god, I'm dead. That's not the right place to drop. Oh, I guess it worked. Cool. Alright, 2 preventable deaths. Forgetting how some of this shit works and still got to 60. That's not too bad. Page. Bird warrior. Who is this? The Stone Digger troll? Oh, it's a Ghostling dragon. I think that bounced off the, What? Ain't no way, dude. His head was, like, right there. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, 2 minutes left. Let's go do Rick. Shit, I didn't go to the Grace down there. Oh well. Most hated enemy in all of Elden Ring. I mean, Knight's Calves drive me the most insane, perhaps. Copy, paste, reusable, stally, unfun. Cumbug is a good choice. The Meteor Shower mini Estelles are pretty terrible. Dogs. Dogs aren't. Well, they're not great, but they're not so bad. Gravebirds are a pretty good choice. Caves aren't that bad? What do you mean? Wait, who is this? This is freaking invisible. Oh, okay. Will be the only mother. Beautiful. Alright, 61. Let's go. Alright. We are gonna do something else. Goddamn. Let's see. So, Furtive and Woofy were potentially looking for a Two Worlds game. What is Tom doing? He's not online. Must be a day off of his. Or something. Do I want to do Two Worlds stuff without Tom? Not really. I think we go back to French. I'm gonna take a quick break, use the restroom and whatnot, but I think we'll go back to French. Unless there's some people in here who are, like, really, really anxious to play Lion Locked. In which case I will do that. Ooh, even outcomes, by the way. 50-50. Tom had a bad time in DRL and logged off for the night. Oh, poor guy. Alright, that's over the 2-hour line, so... I don't want to do the 2v2 base, Woofy. I don't want to do that. Alright. Let's I'll be right back. Just a moment. Yeah, shouldn't take too long. Oh, I was gonna run ads, but it looks like they've been run recently. Okay. What is... Yo, what's up, Nike? Alright, looks like you guys are gonna do a thing. That's just fine. Let me get French up and running then. We do have a live run. Okay. Oh. So they like Young the Giants. It's time for a slightly different mood. What is the mood, though? Let's go here. Let's go here. Oh. Okay, where were we? Where were we? Altus, that is right. So I can go up to Lanciax. I can do this run. Let's do the tunnel and Shaded Castle first. Oh, right, Gamba. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Gotta give the people what they want. What the? Douchebag. Bro, I was doing something. All right, Gamba is live. Oh, that was right as ads started, I think, for non-subs. I'm gonna grab that, of course. Should kind of keep an eye on Discord, though, just in case. Hang on. Why is... Just chill, guys. Holy shit. Yeah, whatever. I'll... Oops.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Yeah, all right. I'll do that now, too. All right, we're going to do some dog squats. Oh! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, Altus bosses. We are, yeah, 10 out of 20. Hey, sweetie. Yes, I knew. Actually get to have my office door open because nobody is currently home. We got a little fresh air, cooling it down. The frogmometer will be nice and happy. And then I have this one. Hi. Yes. I can feel you staring at me. No, my great katana. Show the pup. Did you miss it? Why? I know. Get back to work. Yeah, she's sweet. She's currently licking my feet, so she's a bit of a Miyazaki enjoyer herself. It's something she's always enjoyed doing. She just likes licking feet. I could get a different Ash War, but whatever. Oh, right. This is dangerous because of the barrels, huh? Because you actually do fire things. Oh, that's huge. What the hell is your head? Oh my god. So goofy. Oh, that is not true, Ollie. She has done plenty wrong. She likes grabbing things off the counters when the house is empty and she wants or wishes she had company. Gets into all kinds of shit. She is very sweet, but she is mischievous for sure. That corner. Ow. Oh god, I love this fight. Can't even see. Okay, cool. I need to remember to change to the Asher World. Ooh, there's the Academy key. No idea where she went. I haven't heard Sam Smith in forever. Did he, like, retire or something? Although, to be fair, I'm not super clued into, like, top 40 stuff. Oh, yeah, my bad. Still around, but not as popular anymore. Gotcha. Birds. Except this is French and not DRL, so I actually have a bunch of random throwables and shit. Let's go. I've yet to have one of those shaded castles that everyone complains about. Everyone's like, shaded castle's the most cursed dungeon in the game. Like, I don't know, you just gotta run through it, no? Certainly not cursing myself. Indeed. Whoa! It's pretty cursed in base as well. Yeah. Sort of, right? Yeah. Alright, it's time for some strength, I think. Alright, this has gotta be better. 130 something. Yeah, let's go here. Yeah, I agree with that. The Clean Rot Knight's really annoying. Like... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. There, it's fine. We're fine. Suppose I should be careful about doing that, because somebody could knock me off the platform. I suppose I should grab this, huh? Ooh, Blood Flame Blade. Is there any way I can... Yeah! Friendly friends. If I can remember, I should be swapping between Crystal Darts and Kukri when I go into boss fights, just in case. What is in the physic? Not really anything useful. I mean, that's how most of my shaded castles have been, to be honest. So stupid. Probably don't need to do this, but it's very free to do this. Oh, I got the double hit on that one, too. Incredible. It's so funny how bad they are at, like, doing something about this. Yeah, exactly. We found Discus Hurl, we use Discus Hurl. Fuck you. Alright, different weapon already. Did I do Sanguine Noble? Yeah. I still need to do Sanguine Noble. 3 up above. Godefroy. Okay. So actually, I'm mostly doing alright. Let's get an Ashore on this thing. Yeah, frickin' Dane. I found the glintstone wetblade at some point? Oh my god. Holy shit. What are you doing? Why is this caravan so cursed? Don't do it. Imp. What the hell's behind me? Freaking mad dumpling guy chased me all the way down here. Alright, don't want to... I think going here on foot is better. Just, like, don't mess about on torrent. Hello. Nice. Which way is it? Not this way. Okay, let's go up to... Oh, I had a... it's probably faster to still just take the teleporter. Let's head to Lanciac's Black Knife, the hero's grave. Anyone got any fun weekend plans? Heard some about food. But I don't want to talk about food, because I'm going to get hungry. And I still got a long way to go. Beach tomorrow? Oh, hell yeah. Damn, I want to ask where so badly, but I would not want you to disclose anything that you don't want known on the internet. That sounds awesome. Whoa. I feel like literally everyone could use a visit to the beach. Work. Yeah. Oh, beach for science. Oh, okay. Right. Science. So also kind of work. Do you do that a lot, Rightos? Like head to the beach for like lab work or some shit? Or you know what I mean? Field work. Not too often? Alright. Nice, rare, but cool beach experience. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, I should be a little careful. I think just a few less of these is good enough. It takes forever to fill up this girthy ass stamina bar. That's crazy. Get to do have I already done? Hang on. Do I need to go back to? Nope. Oh yeah, I gotta take a quick detour, clean up Liurnia. We got the key. Quick adventure, in and out, 5 minutes. 6 splices on medium voltage underground power cables. Huh. That is a nice amount of kilovolts. Yeah, well, crazy infrastructure power. Yeah. That's crazy, though. How, like, big is your workforce, Anwar? Is it, like, tiny, or do people all over the country, like, there's just, like, way more people working on it than one might think? Solar farm building. Okay. I guess I was kind of thinking of like general transmission line builders. Electricity was one of my least favorite forms of math. Like, I mean, like, I guess, like, practical and math is not probably always going to be the same. But, oh god, electricity, E&M math. Ugh. That shit made my head hurt. Doing some tankering, Phoenix? Right on. I've never changed the oil in my own car. I'm that kind of millennial. Never had to fix my own tire, but I've never had a blowout. Knock on all the wood. It's really easy. Yeah, probably. My car is like 2012 or something. It's like old enough to have goofy electronic stuff be happening. Or like inhibiting what you might otherwise want to do. Like the work or whatever. I've been told that like the electronics and like the computer bit is what makes it a pain in the ass to work on newer cars. I'm also really not a car person. Like I could not be asked to figure out like what a fucking catalytic converter is or a carburetor or some shit. Ooh, nice. Radon's Great Rune's pretty good. Probably not better than Godric's for a while. Morgott is what we're looking for. Morgott or Radon are gonna give the biggest returns. Where was I? What was I doing? Who am I? What's my name? Here. The labor force for building power lines is quite large. There are a few specializations in the fields. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Is this still on Song Requests volume? No. Just a little. Oil is easy peasy. You could also swap brake pads or replace the tie rods. Yeah, I have no idea what a tie rod is. Alright, a worm face, eh? With no boluses. Let's see what we can do. Really? Well, getting a free charge attack is nice. How bad is this going to be for me? It's Cloud. Okay. That's exactly the move I wanted to see. Nice. Splicing and terminating MV cable. A lot of people can do, but not a lot of people are willing to do. Alright, that leads to a nice follow-up question. Why are people not willing to do that? Oh, I guess I could have used determination. I keep on just like, this is an infusion and nothing else. Because you can die. Smile. I see. It's dirty and laborious. That's terrifying. Yeah, I would not want to work in anything where like it's like legitimately dangerous. Not although I guess Phoenix said that, not you. Is what you do dangerous? Or only if you're like being a fool? Wait, where am I? Oh yeah. Here? But you do know? Okay. That's good. I feel like I'm lost already. No, okay, I'm in the right spot. Ooh, Dragon Claw's a cool one. Aha! Surprise, motherfucker! Get your ass to the light. Yeah! Alright, come on, headless doot man. Okay. Now for the laborious task of cleaning out this place. Do I have any more bones? I do not. I could build some fire pots, actually. One. Get over here. Yeah, that works. There's a laser worm somewhere. Alright, sludge is no big deal. Aww. Never actually settled on what you wanted to do for a living. Just kind of drifted. Now you're pretty sure you're too old to start anything serious. Hopefully, like, it's not a bad situation, I guess. That would be a scary place to be for me, I think. Or for a lot of people. No! Slightly shittier axe. Damn it. What we do now is build, so nothing is energized. Ah, okay. I see. Went back to school at like 40 and joined the tech industry close to 45. You can always start something new. Yeah, I know, like, based on what, like, what I myself feel and, like, what Drink Time was saying earlier, it's, like, it's kind of hard for a while after you get done with school to, like, think about going back even. It's like, I did all this time, I need to get something from it. And if things aren't, like, working out immediately, you feel like you need to make, like, sunk costs, basically. But in that case, it's not really a fallacy. Oh, come on, step into the... Bro. Please! Asshole. Why? Get back here. Why does he do this? I swear I practiced these guys. I just didn't feel the need to do it all fancy-like. You joined the line apprenticeship at 34 and had people in their 40s in the intro. Interesting. You're also thinking about starting over another career, Sky? Yeah, dude, everyone is saying that. Everyone who works in software is like, I'm over this shit. This is such ass. I like, my studio that I worked at closed before AI was starting to get integrated, but, like, I would be right there with everybody. I would also be like, yeah, fuck this. Just, like, takes the human joy out of any kind of work. People, okay, this is an interesting topic of conversation, I think. Like, AI is one of those, you know, generational leaps forward in human capabilities. And every time that one of those exists, people kind of lose their shit. Oh shit, hang on, never mind, I have to... Ow. This is a pretty good arena. Oh god. The pillar unlocked me. Right after we were saying it was a good arena. The pillars are a little frustrating. Also, not having my frost infusion on blows bigly. Alright, let's just chill a little bit. Let's take it nice and easy. Oh! Short weapon. Ah, short. It's killing me. Hit her in the hyper armor. That sucks. Oh, right. This is this thing. That was not the move I thought she was doing. Oh shit. Ugh, not clean, but whatever. Oh, that's a nice talisman. It probably really helps that I had Dragon Crest on for a large part of that fight. Whew. You can... If you save up all your points... No. You can... The closest thing that you can get to what you're describing is a how bad could it be challenge, where you get to pick, like, one boss for me to do with a bunch of challenge restrictions, like typically 3-ish challenges or something. Like, you could have one of them be sorcery only, or, like, specify the sorcery or whatever. But yeah, that's how those work. No full runs with, with viewer-requested builds. Although I will say, I am always willing to do deranged things for any type of absurd donations. So if anybody donates like a cajillion dollars, I'll do whatever the hell you want. Okay, I need to go down to southwest. Fuck, why am I... Hello? I, like, killed everything in here. How am I still in combat? Some bosses with sorcery are really bad. Yes, yes they are. you can like specify like no carry and slicer and things like that. The mining sorcery thing, yeah, that was pretty good. Who did we kill with that? I don't remember who the target was. Ah, yeah. Shit, I didn't put an infusion on this. Eh, whatever. It'll surely be fine. It's an axe. You smack things with it, they die. I do have the stone sword keys for this, right? I'm just kind of running this way like I do. Yeah. Right into the trees again. You need 3k more to do a how bad could it be challenge, so don't throw. I don't plan on it. We're out of a good part of the woods as far as this Altus is concerned. And now that Melania's gone out of the pool, I think there's still Fia's champ somewhere, which is something I'm not looking forward to. It's a fine weapon for this. Really. The only thing is, like, these weapons are incredibly short, which is irritating. What? Never get hit standing there. What was that? Black Whip Blade? Okay. Way we go here. Alright, Infusion. Although the Wild Strikes can do some messed up things. Maybe I just stick with the Wild Strikes, honestly. Your first ever playthrough was Rocksling Meteorite Staff. Ah. Did you, like, know things about Elden Ring before you did that? Or did you just, like, stumble onto that and was like, this looks cool? I have a YouTube video where I used Rock Sling on roughly half the game's bosses, major bosses. So it was like a Christmas YouTube video, Naughty or Nice. Naughty gets the coal, which was the Rock Sling. And it was better than I expected on a lot of things and very challenging on some other things, just because, like, the cast time was kind of crazy. Like, I actually had a huge problem with DTS because of the fireballs and the cast time just being kind of unruly. You watched your daughter play quite a bit. Aw. That's hella cool. I'm killing more things in here than I normally do because I screw up this drop down a lot. Whoa! Do you Mog from this one? I don't remember. Magic Grease? Did I moan? Oh yeah, I don't even remember. Moan and Goldfish. Run to the bottom? Okay. Well, she is way better at Elden Ring than you. That's fun. Oh yeah, there it is. Done. the fucking star boy. Yeah, alright. You know what? This is strike. What? Someone lied to me and told me that would never hit me. Oh! Right, right. No, yeah, I feel yeah. All right, on to Gary Cave. Both your children are adults. Yeah, I do have a lot of older viewers that watch me. I've noticed. Unk finds Unk, I guess. Yeah. Wait, where am I going? Oh, it's over here. Older. Or in some cases, grunk. I mean, that's older than I would say the average Elden Ring community member. 39. I think in the bingo scene, like other than Sky, who's kind of newer to the game, but like the older ones that I knew of before Sky were like 38. So I was never the oldest, but eldest, oldest. Unk together, strong. Precisely. I'm not rage baiting anyone, dude. I'm celebrating the unkness. What do you mean? The fuck is that? A grave cricket? Huh? You tell her she's better than you because of your old hands. I don't know about that. Your hands are only a few years older than mine. I do all right. What? Oh! Huge weapon. Absolutely massive. Oh, except there's two chests here. Don't get rid of it. Don't do it. Okay. Let's go. Two bosses with this minimum. I mean, this will bang up most things, to be honest. Get the little shitters out of here. Very nice. Ooh, a sacred tier. Take all of those. Still, this wasn't the run where I got data curs in Limgrave, was it? I feel like I can check actually. I might have sold it, I suppose. I suppose I shouldn't sell the shit talismans so I can keep track of which ones I've had. Nah, I still have data curs to go. It's in here. Bullshit. What the hell is this? Oh, that's always in here. Okay. Is that it? Altus Plateau, 20 out of 20! Ooh, there were some no-betters on that one. Alright, alright, alright. On to the capital outskirts. Yeah. Wah. Believers for the win. Now let's go here. Yeah, you'll get that just by watching with being a sub. Be no problem. But which side did you bet on, Okami? Were you a no-better? I see. Well, should get with the program. This is a winning run. You know what? I want to do this tunnel with this weapon, because the ability to clear at range could really help me. You're always on the losing side, so it's better if you don't win that. That is an impressive level of believing in superstition. So it's okay if you win bet. It's okay. I won't blame you. I might blame you. If it happens immediately, I'll probably blame you. I mean, this is like a kind of goated setup, though. Got a Turtle Talisman, more FP for Smith Script Shield, and this Ash of War. Pretty good. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Chilling. We have, hopefully Aoi doesn't miss the prediction, by the way. Aoi! If you're here! It is your time. Rami Dumpling. Alright, what are we dealing with on the old roots? This is fine. I don't even know that I need to do anything special. You've never bet lose? Damn. That's some faith. Get bonked. Okay, last time I was here, I very nearly lost the run to a pile of bullshit down below here because there was an item that I felt like I had to grab. I officially absolved myself of my requirement to grab that item, like, ever. That thing. Nope, not going for it. I don't know what pile of bullshit is there, but I'm never doing it again. What? I literally tapped the button. Okay, I thought I had that strafed. That's a crazy hitbox, actually. I kind of want to see what that looks like. It's gotta be enormous. You know what? Of course he jumps it. 8 Knights Cavalry. Alright, let's not do something cringe, shall we? You joined the tomato side to even things out. You're doing the Lord's work, as they say. Okay, I got a Turtle Talisman downgrade. Yep, I definitely did. It's fine, I didn't need it. I still think we stick with this Great Rune for the time being. I don't think I go get Rikers just yet. That was a very easy seal tunnel. Very happy with that. The vibe's too positive when always not throwing tomatoes. Need to have a little bit more action. It's all about the dramatic tension. Believers outspending 2-1. Well, Outskirts is a smaller region, but there are some pretty dangerous things that can happen. The Deathbird can be incredibly cursed with all those ads. Jar Catacomb is not that bad. DTS is just highly scaled. The Hero's Grave is not too bad. You just slap down 5k each time. Oh wait, I've been running past items that I am legally required to grab. Is there another one? I think it's over here. Wait, what about chariots? What about Tree Scent Duo? Huh? Probably so many, like, dinky little runes sitting around. Oh, come on. I mean, as far as crappy items...
I got a quarter.
Hey,
I got a
welcome
rock.
back. We were just talking about you. We missed your tomatoes. Is anything gonna aggro me while I'm at the Grace? No. Okay. Might increase the, don't worry, not price of exercise break, but I might increase the reps to like 15. Get a little bit more pump. Look at you not waiting for me to finish what I was saying. Ooh. All right, I can grab both these things. Infinite not resin is cool if I find the right thing. These guys are so confident I'm gonna be able to do this. Gonna bankrupt you with a good run. Oh my god. Look at him. Look at him go. Hang on. You did. That's right. This one set sail with your blessing. Oh shit. Stone barb with this fist weapon is unreal, actually. This is cool. Oh, it's still ruptured in there. Shit. Is that worth it? I just blow myself up before... No, because stone barb doesn't last long enough. Shh. Alright, I need to grab one tier. Maybe? It did start after a bunch of very bad things happened. So it could very well be. Is this a mimic tier? Is that what the boss is? Kinda looks like it, huh? Oh, God. Ah, but I'm smarter than you about rolling the shield. Ow. Alright, I should probably kill this dog, to be honest. Oh, stop blocking. What? Why? Put the shield down, bro. Thank you. Alright, hang on. There's somebody else who needs to die. Is it you? Oh, shit. Wow, that does no damage. This is plus 10. Yeah, just literally bonk with Smith script, it's better. Warrior Jar Shard. Hold up. Okay. Vari's Bouquet is somber. I can't put an ash on it. Let's go check and see what DTS is. It's still the Ruptured Tier in there. Man, I was so excited for some Ruptured Tier Grafted Dragon action. Just like one tap R2 stagger. That would have been fun. Oh well. Another day. Oh, item. Pretty. Alright. Who do we got? What are we dealing with? Okay, that's doable. This does do native bleed buildup, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll be fine. What? Whoops. He recovered from that quicker than I thought. Jesus. Hang on, just a sec. Get a little space. In the wall. How do you know it's the Liurnia one? Vibes? God, he's got so much health, it's crazy. Or maybe not, it might just be the weapon. Can we get away from the... Pretty sure this is a Dragon Barrow. Also, I think I said last time when I picked up the Melania helm that Melania was going to be coming. That was the game's sign of telling me. It turned out it was true. Ooh, almost didn't have time for that. I did. Melania is defeated. It was in the, Altus hero's grave. Let's go! I definitely have the Great Runes to get in the capital. Although I think that's, like, impossible to not in this challenge. What's up, Neil? If that's how you say it, welcome on in. Alright, just got these two little bozos down here. Yeah, throw your tomatoes, I can take it. I'll bathe in the tomato juice at this point. There's an item here? What the hell is this in vanilla? It's certainly not a Somber 6. Is this like death? What is down here? Is that just like the way to Boggart? Oh, yeah. You don't think... Yeah, it is pretty white. Sometimes the way that the camera green screen settings are, it kind of like washes out my shirts. Like I have shirts that do not look nearly as gray as they look on this camera. But this shirt is pretty pale. It's like technically a pale, like super pale blue, but yeah. All right, let's save the hero's grave for last, I suppose. Some more of that, why not? I think there's anything else I wanted to do while I was here. Okay, and then it's this way, right? Nope, it's not. Scooby-Doo sounding ass motherfucker. Okay. Let me see if I can remember the ritual. Every time I gotta remind myself. We go in. We go out. We go left. Please don't be cringe. No! That was enough to get out of the range of the trap? That's crazy. There we go. Fucking bats, man. Okay, then we go down again. And through. And then we climb the ladder and we're there. Pretty sure I remember. Pretty sure I remember how to do this. This feels right. This way? Wait, why does this no longer feel right? Fuck. Did I screw this up? Oh my god. What did I screw up? Huh? God damn it. That was it. Bats are gonna... Okay, this is like the same dude. Do I not go through here? Wait. Huh? I thought I had it figured out. There's the thing again. It's not the okay. I'm just gonna I'm gonna take this chest now. I guess maybe the game wants me to take this one. I think. Oh, this guy's going crazy. All right, this is different. Is it right? God, this weapon is horrendous, actually. This doesn't look right. There's supposed to be a ladder. Say! Help me! I'm lost in this fucking place again. Also, hi. Go back, then take the room to the... I feel like I did that like 6 times. Okay, so I'm here. To take the... Like, this one down here. Go to the room. We go to this. Yes, Okami? We're going. Oh. Why do you have so much Deathblight buildup? Who is that guy? No, it's back here again. Okay, but this is the first one. This is the first one. Okay, so we go to this room. No, I think I got it. Okay, we go here, and then we take the first chest. I went in the room twice. I went in the side room twice. I guess you're only supposed to go in the side room the first time. So then now we go here. And now this is the one. This is the one. Please? Alright, I need the help from the start. Oh, God. This goddamn place. Okay. So you go to the side room the first time, and then the second time you go to the first chest? And then you just do drop down and take the first immediate chest then. Because I did the side room twice. And that's what screwed me up. Okay, so we go here, and then we take side room. And then I drop down immediately and take the chest. This bat is not gonna ruin my day, right? Okay, pretty chill bat. Alright, straight into this chest. Somebody give me a no very quickly if this is incorrect. Okay, here we are, here we are, here we are. Whew. Jesus. I mean, I would have reset and done that, but surely it would have worked. Get onto the thing. That's true. I probably wouldn't have done this without your help setting it up. Although maybe I would have asked Tom at some point, but... Nice hat, Harold. Still have that ruptured tear in there. Ugh. Actually kind of drippy. Who dis? $59 with a somber 10, and these guys are not strong against strike. This thing is so stupid. Look at that. Look at that difference. What is this weapon? What? The backstab from this does less damage than one Ash of War from my shield. Absurd. Oh, Jesus. Okay, should breathe. Fine. Whatever. Actually, I should... Well, I'll just rest at the grace in the hero's grave. Little worm face. I don't think so. Unless I sold it, I don't think this is the run where I got rid of Daedicurs. I think that run I died, like, immediately after getting rid of it. I was, like, so happy and then, like, had a crushing defeat somehow. I think. I think. But I don't know. Like, I could have sold it. I don't see it in here, so, like, that's all that I have to go on. But I don't remember. I'd be sick if it was. I probably should not sell. I was just saying, like, I should probably not sell Daedicurs once I get it, because... maybe. That may be true, actually. A shackle. Fire Knights, spooky. I think that does it, right? The fuck is this? Oh. Yeah, okay. I, like, never come here with a shackle in, like, anything other than French, so, like, whatever happens throws me off every time. If I lose this shield, I am hooked, by the way, without losing the bouquet. Injured Black Knife. Hello. This seems like a weapon that you will not like to play against. Incredible. Incredible. Alright, I believe that does it for Outskirts. This was the Daedicur's attempt? Oh my god. This is actually the run. Is there any reason to not go Weeping now? Is there any reason? Like, what? Like, Talisman of all Crucibles, I guess, is the last thing that I might want to clear. Or, Emir's Talisman. I guess there's a couple things. There's a couple things out there to save Weeping for. The Daedicur's is the big one. Yeah. Right. Where am I going? Am I going Capital? Yeah, let's go Capital. Alright. Capital does indeed have its share of dangers, so we're not out of the woods. Where's Capital? Get those no predictions ready. We've got the sewers. We've got the branch. Somehow I've died to the Fell Twins once. Pay no heed to what just happened in your voting. Melina?
My for bringing here, and thus I shall depart.
Surely I'll find another weapon. I can always go back and look at other regions that I've cleared already for some weapons. I don't know what's left to loot, but surely there's something somewhere. I think Altus actually has a few checks that I could do. There's a graveyard near Lanciax. I think if I get to West Capital Ramparts and I have this weapon still, I think I'll do that. Oh, hello. Oh! Okay. Sit here first. The dog off my ass. Melina Bing Bong 1K rune. What? Ugh. That could be annoying. I don't want to see if that item back there is grabbable. That's not the equipment we were looking for. I guess it's a little dangerous. I could get sandwiched by the Vanishing Knight. Ah, he's a bozo. Okay. If these next two items are not... I guess I could go to Round Table Hold, huh? I could go to the fort over there. Go to Jarberg. I know why you're saying that. Can't fool me. Arterial leaf, dog. It does have a lot of checks. It also is a potential lethal drop down if I'm dumb. Let's see first what Round Table has to offer. Is that lethal? Ooh, Giga Bones. Where is that guy going? Bro was in a hurry. I'm just enjoying watching him run around. What a goober. Alright, surely there's a weapon in here, right? There's tons of items. Alright, that's definitely better. That's 100% better. All right, Anwar. Have a good night. And we'll catch you later. There is an item in here. Yeah, Stormveil. True. Ah, Perry. Not terrible to have access to. Because you're a good person, Ollie. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. I mean, this thing's not great, but I think it's better than Fort Hatchet. Also happy to find, like, Ashes of War or something. Grab this guy's crotch real quick. Nothing. Just a dress. Alright, let's go do Goldtree. What if I, like, actually use this shield going up the branch, huh? Could matter. Golden Ass Slam, Raptor of the Mists. I don't wouldn't mind putting cold on it. Let's go Determination. Yeah, I think with the little goofy dress on or whatever, I don't have like a ton of defenses, so I think I might actually run around with the shield out. You're giving it in the call of the cereal. That's hilarious. Enjoy your cereal, Ollie. That's hysterical, actually. Alright, we kill, like, actually everything on this bridge, I think. Hello. Oh. What's up? Oh, wait, you said something a little bit ago, Fruzen. Sorry. Usually people do the triple dumper when they're showing up. You may just shoot crystals at me, huh? Oh, that's a Fire Knight. Interesting. Or specifically, that is Salza. Oh, Jesus. Where do I want to fight Salza at? Nowhere, that's where. Do I just run? Just run past Salza? What are you thinking? Oh my god. The damage. It's not gonna reach. What? Yeah, I gotta clear the bridge. I can't. I gotta actually fight this guy. Come on, dog, you can do it. Yeah? There we go. Come here. Come here. Ow. What do I have that's healing me? Alright, Salza. Yo, is this actually insane for dealing with this guy? He just dinks off it! This is awesome! Holy shit! Oh, my little baby dagger boy. Well, that's just amazing. Alright, you next. And the crow fell? Oh my god. We're so doing it. That guy hit quite hard. I guess he's from Ferrum. Alright, I think Horse Guy we also want to deal with in kind of a safe spot. Okay. The branch is clear. That was a spooky looking branch. This great shield has been absolutely MVP. I am so glad that I didn't have to actually fight Salza. Didn't I just fight Rolana? Oh, I guess that was in Deathless, or the DRL stuff. Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's go, lady. No light load, but... Whoops. Still, nope. Oops. Nice. Fire Scorpion Charm. With low armor, that's not exactly exciting. See dex scaling on this thing. Kind of surprising. Something died. I don't know what is healing me. Like, what is giving me the Taker's cameo effect? Is it this? Is it this? Might be this. Yeah, it's the hammer. Alright, Morgat time. How many, like, random runes do I have in my inventory? It's probably a lot. Okay, actually not as much as I was expecting. What is the timing on Vow of the Indomitable? It's pretty fast. Wonder if I could Vow of Indomitable my own Ruptured Tear in order to get the Spiked Cracked Tear to work. Or the Thorny one. Oh, jeez. Jesus. Please. Please, just die. Thank you. Yeah, you you skitter away, you little piece of shit. Ah, let's go. Alright, it's sewer time. This is one of my spookiest parts of the run for me personally. Sewers are big monka. Those pipes.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Okay, well, there goes Stone Barb. I mean, I'm gonna keep using this great shield. I think it's real nice for holding your ground in tight quarters. Very nice tool to have. Oh, Lord. Please don't be able to teleport down here. Oh, regular ass slam. It didn't seem to give a shit. No clink. Actually, there could be some dangerous stuff in this pile of enemies over here, so load up on the lantern. You don't actually want me to have cursed sewers. Oh no! My shield. It's fine. I love how Harold's back hair is nicely showcased in this backless dress. Whatever, I was gonna sit, but I think it just healed me anyway. Okay, where are we going first? Let's go Moog, I guess. There's no way I can, like, squeeze past, right? I'm trying to not hit the grafted scion. Oh, he just doesn't care? Yeah, okay. Guess these are like the passive slimes. I didn't know they inherited the like. What? You can mog there, or you can mog whenever you want. Mogging is 100% allowed. Don't give me that shit. I know the rules to my own challenge that I'm playing. Whoa. Why is this guy suddenly, like, way more aggro than he was last time? Jesus. Asshole. Oh, the passiveness. That's what you're saying. I got you, I got you. There we go. That's fine. I'm gonna be able to get up this thing, right? Oh my beast claw. I could probably safely grab that item, but Gravebird. Nah, we don't fuck with Gravebirds. Please, weapon. Step away from the edge, sir. I will do sewer skip. Just gotta make sure I'm not in combat. Back YA. Back YA. Come on. It was indeed a perfect sewer skip. Alright, do I see if the claws are usable against this boss? I think I might. I can always just ass slam and just not worry about the claws being shit. Yeah, let's just ass slam. It's just, I have exactly a mental image. It's like leaning back. Incredible. Alright, this guy should be no problem. Oops. The running R2 is actually pretty good. That was 2 attack inputs, by the way. Have I seen the SNL skit with Lady Gaga, Andy Samberg, and Justin Timberlake? It's not gay, it's a 3-way? Yes, I have. It is indeed funny. Alright, I guess I go for the goddamn Esger. Gotta do it at some point. You know, at the end where Lady Gaga is just standing there eating cereal while Justin... Alright, what's this looking like? I can get around this guy, right? Gonna slide me off the... Jesus. Dude, my hands get incredibly sweaty. Deathless here. knowing that I'm not able to quit out. There's a wolf over there. Whoa. Is that on Spotify?
Three-Way, The Golden Rule, by The Lonely Island.
This is survival, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so this is a safe, a fine place to quit out because I'm not in combat, so I can do this song request. Oh! Honestly, I think it's station time as well. Three-Way, The Golden Rule. I think it's station time. Honestly, this station is kind of a mix of, like, actual pop music and goofy shit. Yeah. What the bro, this guy hurts like a motherfucker. Nah. This is it, right? I keep missing. Oh my god. Talk about Caesar. Oh my god. Ridiculous. It's funnier this way. Wait, this isn't the right way. I have to go to the next one. Wow. Okay, then it's upstairs. What? What the full trilogy? Huh? Oh. I'm pretty sure they're on this. Yeah, they'll be on here for sure. Let me make sure they're on. If they're on this list, then I won't. There's Jack Sparrow on here. There's Mother Lover. Yeah, they're on here. They're on here. I sneeze. I don't have to sneeze. Fun facts, your friend won a contest to get free tickets to Lonely Island's movie premiere. Oh, Popstar, yeah. In New York City. Oh, damn, that's sick. Oh, hang on. Gotta focus. Nice. Nice. Sometimes you just want to sit on Radagon's face. God slain. Alright. Through most of Lanedale. With these dog-ass weapons. Yeah. Can you get this from down here? Oh, you can. Give me that shit. Ah! Okay. Return of the Shield? I'll turn this up for you, Ollie. I actually said that before your message came up. I knew you were gonna be like, yay! Oh, the Clean Rot Knight. It's getting familiar up in here. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Come on. Oh, come on, say you can't have fun with a pop song. Of course. You need to add in the Josh emote. The rar. Yeah. Makes me feel not alone to have the other cat boy joining me. I could. He's got that pink background, though. It's so good. He's not wearing a dress, is he? What is he wearing? Don't let your dream stay dreams. I like seeing his. I would not want to replace it. You don't just, like, steal somebody's, like, awesome emote. What the hell is this? Oh, hang on. Those are so nice and clear to see in this arena. That's crazy. Aw, that was hitless until then. Ah, one hit. One hit. Ooh! And that is Morgoth's Great Rune. Right in front of where I can dump it off. That is indeed hot. I agree. Alright, let's pay out that prediction. Just double checking. Lanedale. Yeah. Whoa, okay. I don't think you can use an attack off of a, no, it's doing the alternating thing again. Fuck. How do you break this? Imagine. Well, stupid menu needs to go away. I love those yelps, those yelp moments. I don't know if those come through the mic. They sound hilarious on my end. It's this one, right? I guess I'd just restore both. Why not? Why does it not? Okay, there he goes. There he goes. Don't touch anything. Don't touch anything. All right, paying out prediction. Damn, you guys were confident about the capital. I was not nearly that confident. I mean, this is a wild run, but I was not feeling that confident about it, to be honest. Where are we going next? That's a good question. Probably Gelmir, I guess. Bingo? Could be. What do you think, Aggro? You wanted to do a game? The bingo time? I do have the Academy key. Kind of no reason to go there, but I do have it. You were pinging for a game? Well, consider your ping answered if you're interested. Unless somebody already beat me to it. Alright, let's jump in. Hello, Aggro.
Hello.
Alright, what format?
Uh, kind of whatever.
Would you be willing to try the Lion Locked thing, or something a little bit less out there, since you're just coming back?
Well, part of me was interested in trying the 1v1 base game, because, you know, that will be a thing at some point in the future.
Sure. What's the list? Or do you want to just spin up the lobby?
I could spin up the lobby.
Alright, let's do it.
Fox has been testing a list a bit.
Alright, I'll do a seed then while you're getting going on that.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, do you have just the like regular, not season 5 mod for base game?
No.
Ah. Well then, that might hurt that idea a little bit. I don't think Fox has been testing out for the season 5 mod.
Okay, let me see if I can find... Let me see if I can find the season 6 one. Because that will be using this mod, basically. He did post that
Wait,
somewhere,
season
right?
6?
Yeah. Oh, here, of course. Let me get that. Bingo, 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 bingo. You. There it is. All right. All right, here we go. There's lobby then.
Oh.
I don't think he changed all that much between like season 5 / the two worlds thing. Just like mostly just some numbers tweaking. I mean, you were there when he was talking about it, so.
Yeah. I was gonna say we need to do the other thing because Brawlers is down.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh right. Base game. Looks like a chain-linked flail and spiked Keistus.
It is gonna take me a second to get that up, but we'll will be kind. Be blue team instead of my classic yellow. All right, and then what the heck?
Wait a sec, I
Okay.
just realized it says viewer redeemed Randa Race on there still.
I need to do a little bit of adjusting here, but
Alright, there we go.
okay. Chain link flail and spike cysts.
Yes sir, yes sir. Alright, ready?
Oh, give me like 3 seconds, mayhaps.
Giant squid!
Okay.
Alright, here we go then. I didn't roll. Oh, category settings. Wait, what? 0 category settings? Okay, there it goes. I think he,
Alright.
like, had a category, and it's not in use. So if you have any category setting, it gets fucked. Unless it's like 25. Alright, good luck, good luck.
Good luck, good luck.
Alright, here we go. Season 6 base game bingo. Interesting. Yeah, this is going to be very different. So many more squares. Somberstone is cool. A lot of synergy, though. Blythe is kind of nice. Ash Summon Catacomb is okay. 3 avatars is not that bad. It's a lot harder to read the board. Radahn's kind of important. When is he not? 3 friendly NPCs. Wonder if I could, like, synergize these two. Did you kill... Oh, Kali is a Hermit Merchant. Never mind. I think I go here. Although, Case Grotto's... I've heard this song in ages. Okay, Mace, that can kill. Alright, I think we do Mace for this guy. Then I think I go Stone Sword Keys, wherever the hell they are. There they are. I guess I could have looked at the other one had like a seal and stuff for incants, but whatever. It's also Memby Memby. Interesting. Might go Blithe, like, straight into Radon, because it, like, opens up my ability to do a bunch of things. Actually... the Radon stuff is kind of slow. Two Semshades, Spirit Ash, Summon +4. That might be a better idea. We'll do the Blythe thing, and then we'll go for the Semshades +4. What does body like a carryout mean? I don't quite understand that one. One reason to do Bloodhound Knight summoning Blythe early, by the way, is getting a curved greatsword check. There are a few very good ones. Dupe. Dupe Radon early could be kind of cool. Dawn gives a lot of cash for incants. Yeah, I think... do I have time for the Semshades? I don't know. We'll see if he marks, like, caves or something. Thinking of a greasy takeout bag. Alright, we can bring it up a little. Alright, Kale. I'm deeply sorry.
Battle with you. Have you been you for a highwayman all along? It's time you learned a lesson. Our people will not stand for your violence.
That's how the square is done, unfortunately. Oh, I just realized we didn't do the Gamba, huh? Any mods? Any mods here that could do the Gamba? Do need like one more mod, I think, at least, at some point. Be good to have one at all times around. All right, horse girl. It's crazy how many graces you touch in this route.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Even the Torrent has treated.
I think it's just to run the other way around the ruins. Oops, that's not where that goes. No. Where the hell is it? There it is. It looks like all the other ones. I think it's this way. I always get kind of lost in the Mistwoods. Okay, that was actually perfect.
Carly sent you. The name's Blood. He fled somewhere. Come tell me if I can offer you.
I'll turn it down just a little bit. Now that it's fighting time. Tom said sub 6 minute is possible. I feel like I didn't lose that much time. Fucking hell.
Darrow. Rotting in a cell is no trick, Jones. No. This is where it ends for you.
God. He staggered Blythe. Okay, that one works. It's not amazing, but it works. Might as well grab the Somber too. It's right here.
To work for it. Don't say I'm not.
Alright, let's go check the Great Sword. And then work towards some shades a bit. Ugh. I feel like Moon of Noxtella is a lot better in the 2v2 form, or the 2v2 season 5 format, or 2 worlds or whatever. It's a little bit dirtily in this. Like I was thinking about, like, it is good money, but it's, you know, it's 8 minutes of running. And if you're not using it for setup, it's pretty bad. I don't think I am interested in the smithing ones right now. I think I just go here and check round table. Yo, that's huge! Yo, thanks for the follow, Rusty. Welcome on in. Let's see what round table's got for me. Actually, I wouldn't mind checking Corrin while I'm here, just to know if Radon early is a good play. Like if it's got like Boulder or some shit. No, this is probably the best, but I don't know how good that is. Alright, what do we got here? Morningstar's pretty good, but honestly, actually, it's stat requirements. Hang on, what are the stat requirements on this thing? pretty rough. Pretty rough. Might just be Mace Gaming, to be honest. I could have cashed in Kale's bell bearing and seen if he has anything. I mean, I can put Impaling Thrust on that. Bernal's like right there, but yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Go for the Smithing Stone, dingus. I think I go get Sacred Blade. I'm gonna kind of want to Grace down here anyway. It's so much dirtily set up. I guess I don't need to be as, like, ruthlessly efficient as I do in 2v2. I can kind of let the game play out a little bit. I can, like, kill Bach. I don't know if I need this Grace. I'm just grabbing everything. Too much to think about on the board. I might do Bach, Yura.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Right, he's here. Get set up for Sacred Blade. Bach, Yura, Vare. So I have the Grace for Yura right there. And then I have this Grace for, Physic / more importantly, Sacred Blade for Deathbirds, Deathrite Birds. Yeah. Okay, so let's go kill Yura. Okay, that was supposed to be running R2. Hockey stop. Taunt check. Oh, yeah. Now we're doing it. That does take a lot of decks.
Even comprehend very well. You may say, maidenless runt. Who do you think?
He is in certain conditions, if you, like, do it the right way, basically. I think I'm still using this item, or this weapon for a little bit, until I can get the dex for Dragon Katana, because I can't get it right now. I would have to stop marking squares and go get set up. But this weapon should demolish Sunshades and Deathbirds. I don't know that I really want to push him to dupe super early, because it kind of puts me behind a good deal. I have a feeling he might have just, like, set up a weapon, and he might just be able to knock out squares faster than me, whereas I'm trying to, like, get a little bit of early pressure. Which might mean that I'm doing too much shit, but... I should have had a Lonely Island song on the birthday stream menu. Would have been funny. Actually, I don't want this on Sacred. I'm gonna run and grab Mountaintops money real fast, just so I have like some vigor and the ability to get towards that 20 dex for the katana. Just kill this Deathrite bird real quick while I'm at it, you know. Synergy, routing, gaming. Coulda. Coulda indeed. Next time, we will not be done. Look at me, oh, where am I going? See the day, big boat coming my way. Eee. Alright, so he might have gone for the Sem Shades. So what do I do about that? I think I might just do Radon. Yeah, I'm surprised Two Sem Shades isn't marked. So he's got Catacomb Progress and... got Catacomb Progress and Sem Shades Progress, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what that mark means. How set up do I get? I might just go all the way. Get all the way to EG. It's a grace for the easier Deathrite bird to kill. Actually, with Somberstone Bell Bearings, I could... skip EG. Yeah, this weapon will shit on these guys. And then I actually have a grace for the one. Lived on French. Okay. Maybe got sniped on Blythe. 16 minutes. I don't know. Let me sit a sec. I don't really need the blue. Can put in some stuff. Right, it's not rando. So I can get this bell bearing, get to +4 without going to EG after cracking the bell bearing near the Grace by the painting that I have. And then I can go kill Radon. Although actually I do need cash. Do I have enough cash? I did grab some, but I don't know if it's enough to wield. And upgrade. And buy the stones. I might need more cash. You think aggro's playing with me? Could be. Just do this so I don't get cheesed. Oh. Yo, what's up, Murray? Murray Skybara, maybe. How you doing? Oh yeah. Like, if you would kindly, the addicts need to be they need to be fed. Nice. What? Come on. Make the people happy. I don't know what that means, but it doesn't sound good. Right. Might as well offer that as well. What do you have? Nothing. Cool. Okay, so we go here.
I took you no matter to lay out your arms.
Okay, let's see if I can kill, or if I can meet my requirements for Radon. I'm happy to go back and get that other bell bearing, but I think Radon's more important. Column 2 could get a little out of hand if I let it slip. Man, exact C's? That's crazy. I will be very weak. I guess I could have grabbed Dex tier. I do have the physic. That was probably dumb. Oh, this song bangs. I haven't heard this in ages. Oh, no, wait, I heard this recently. Oh, no, wait, no, I didn't. I don't know what I'm saying. Nobody listened to me. Wee cute. Do you think I have? Yeah, win betters. Let's go. I don't know that I'll win this, by the way. Aggro's pretty good at base game. I'm grabbing this for the other Stem Shade if he sits on it too long. Yeah, more or less. Alright, I do need the Grace because of the Crucible Misbegotten Duo. I don't think I really need to sit and heal because I'm going to get one shot anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm not going to need these 6 flasks. Woohoo! Woohoo! So I think I dupe. When do I restore? I don't know.
The festival.
Grab this. Yeah. Saw that one coming. I wonder if he took some time to get a little bit more set up or something. I didn't know you couldn't drink the physic in non-combat areas. I wonder if that's because of the explosive physic. Because that'd be a way to deal damage through the non-combat areas. That's probably why. Alright, well he doesn't have a Memby dead, so I'm gonna try and kill Radon and then get the other Somberstone Bell Bearing. Probably should have grabbed a foot, to be honest, because 12 sorceries and 12 incancer on the board. That's a lot. I never grabbed the kukri. Oh my days. I tapped the button right as he did it. The little accidental roll when I was trying to sprint threw off my timing. The way I normally do that is as soon as I see him take the pose, I count to 2, like 2 seconds, and then I roll. But because I rolled on accident when I started sprinting, it like diverted my eyes and I lost the count. Bit sad, but it's fine. It was at the start of the fight. Not a huge deal. We go again. He also didn't do a very friendly opener for me. There we go. This might mean I lose the bell bearings. That little death. Okay, there's some vigor, which is cool. If I get hit, I die, so yes, that was no hit. I think I finish the smithing stone bell bearings and then I restore potentially. Keep a little bit of cash on hand for sorceries and things like that. At some point I need a 6. Spire Giant, I should grab this. There's just a lot of stuff to do. Actually, Crucible Misbegotten Duo after this might be the way. that has a double block on what he's got going on. Top right diagonal and row 1 also would then promote my column 5, which I'm currently doing very nicely at. Still have Godric available for incants, hypothetically. Gotta be a little worried that he's gonna marker tree avatars, but... What are you doing? Okay, you're not being a problem. Mentioned. Oh, nice. He's not doing the spray. That's cool. Huge damage. No stand. That's gonna hurt. Weird delay, but make sure nothing weird happens. Okay. Oh yeah, that is Summer 6. Sick. Alright, let's do that. I should have moved Corin while I was here.
Now those out of a chat find them well.
Kaled. Let's go do Crucible Misbegotten, and then go for Radon. Great Rune. If he's just full sending column 4, I could have a problem. But I don't think he will.
Brave chat cellar festival. Fine, I'm no longer. I have a task. Old business. May we meet it? It's may we meet it.
The other thing that I might do is I might show this Crucible Misbegotten duo to show that I have Redonded, and then go for the avatars, because that's a better block. I might do that. Ow. Fucking hell. Not the cleanest. Clearly, as I am dead. I'm trying to figure out what I... like, how I rolled that in a way that I wasn't able to roll the second hit. 'Cause that was a frame trap. But that's not one of the frame traps that I'm super used to seeing, so I don't know what was up with that. Okay. Did I? Whoa! Didn't expect the Crucible so soon, actually. That's fine. Yeah, porch. Go. I'm gonna try and go for the avatars. We'll see. Oops, didn't line up straight enough. Very nice skip. Very pleased with that. Surprised he's not staggered. What? How important is Academy? It is a little bit. This gets me a grace for the Deathrite Bird. Leaving dupe is always a spooky thing to do. It's such like a nice square, such like a free, feels good square to have. But he does know that I have Radon dead now, almost certainly. I would be a fool to have not killed Radon for what we were doing on this board. Actually, Academy is kind of mid, isn't it? Maybe I should just run for the Avatar. Yeah, you got me on the dupe. All right, fair enough. That was almost certainly Radon. I refuse to believe that was anything else. There's like very little cave synergy. Fucking hell. Whatever. Oh, huge. Okay. Can't get that riposte. So this will basically solve all of his threats, and then I just need to get back to making some of my own somehow. Caves Grottos looks kind of nice. I don't think I grabbed the Grace here. There's nothing to do here. Oops. Okay. Kinda wondering if it's Borealis time. I don't want to spend too much. Lake of Rots. Let's go get the... Let's go get +8 at least. This... I don't want it to take forever. No, please! I don't know if that's the shit rod or not. I have a low enough health pool that it might not matter, actually. Kinda looks like it is, though. Should be able to make this. Well, it was a Wendy's 4 for 4 there for a moment. It's a good sign. One reason I kind of want to kill Borealis early is because he might have upgraded that, like, mace or whatever. Fucking hell. Like the Morning Star with the bleed and stuff, and with a rot on that, it would be pretty easy for him to do. So I want to make sure he doesn't have, like, a easy, big juice, big money square. Not that Borealis is easy, but... Borealis can definitely kill me, so I'm going to grab this. Yeah, there's a lot of good Radon synergy. I don't know where he's... I'm sure he killed Radon. I don't know where he's gonna go next, so that's why I'm... Ah! Yeah, that's annoying. Well, my reasoning for doing that was correct. Alright, I'm gonna grab, like, one Grace towards Radon's Great Rune, and then I'm going to go for these Deathbirds, I think. That's annoying. That's a lot of money for him. I wanted to avoid that happening. Alright, let's go get those Deathbirds. This is the Season 6 Bingo Brawlers square set, as it is currently. Shit, I didn't make it nighttime. Brother? What brother? Learn 12 sorceries. Goober didn't make it nighttime. What? Why not? He, like, published it in the Discord for testing and stuff. I mean, it's basically just the goddamn Season 5 list, like the... What the fuck? That was weird. Didn't he, like, literally say try it out? Yes. Oh my god, where's he going, dude? Bruh, get over the little... Jesus. I shouldn't have done that. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. God, he's being such a shit. Alright, yeah, get out of there. Get out of that copse of trees, dog. Wait for the item. That was pretty stally that if he has the strike weapon set up, he might be in really good shape on this. That's a big concern, actually. It's not this one, right? No. That's right. It's over here. Yeah, getting 2 squares taken away from my Radon play and then having to answer his threat is a bit of a inhibition on this game. Or a inhibition. Ah, damn it. Is there a faster one than this? There might be. This gets me a seed at least. Yeah, this should look familiar. We just took the 2 world square set and made a base game list out of it. Is that what I'm supposed to say, Nike? Is that what I'm supposed to say? Cool. TM. Oh my god, the little micro staggers from the goddamn bats. Okay, I think I'm pretty close to sorcery, so let me go open that up. Nice to run through here and not rando and have it not be an unbelievable hellscape. That's fun. I rolled, but I know what happened. My finger literally missed the button. Stupid. So I have 2 hanging out. I can grab this book, and then I think she gives 8. So I would need 1 more, so I can just kill balls or something. Trying to think if there's any others that are like more synergistic or better for me. I don't think so. Really? Okay, let me go kill balls. Isn't killing moose with... Huh? not sure what you're saying. Radon's weapon. Oh yeah, Memby is on the list, isn't it? Good. Kind of dead-ish. This one builds a row 4 for me. Kind of think I go here and then bike, maybe. What? Unbelievable. No stand. Moon of Noxtella is accessible from the start of the game.
I am where you here. I dare say you're well, but one must. I was ex as a
Okay, yeah.
still.
I was thinking he was gonna get that at some point. It was just too risky for me to walk in.
Very well. I'll be sure to never lose.
Okay, so this is 8. 1, 2, slicer. 6, 7, 8. Then let me check. 3, 4, 6. Hang on. 4, 6. I need one more? What the fuck? Where am I getting one more? Is this a tunnel? Or a cave? I don't have the fucking key. Ah, I'm throwing now. Why can't I think? I just spent a ton of money. Let me run downstairs while I think. Fuck, where's the sorcery? Where do the oracle ones come from? Meteor, like the rock sling, like that one I did grab. I killed the Deathrite bird. Is that really? 3, 4, 6 plus 5. Yeah, it's 11. Yeah, I killed balls. I killed the death bird. I got the rock sling, and then I did the Sellen ones. There's gotta be an easy one somewhere. I'm just having a... Wait, where are the Briar ones? Lineage scroll? I grabbed the scroll that's to the south of Sellen. Isn't there a Briar sorcery somewhere? Where's that one at? Like, Briars of Sin or Briars of Punishment? One of those, I think, is pretty easy to grab for these, with these graces, right? I don't know where it is. Is it just south of Ruined Labyrinth? Is it in that? Dropped by a witch near the camp? Okay, okay, okay. Doesn't Turtle Pope sell one unique? Oh, good question, Lucas. I don't know. Yeah, I'll go do that. I also kind of want to know where it's at. I hate how they always aggro you, like, just as you get to the grace. Just teases you. Whoa, what the hell? Okay, the game froze. Ugh. Here. Turtle Pope might sell one unique, but it's fine. I'll just kill this guy. Douchebag. Okay. After this, I think I might do Caves, Grottos into Vike. Well, he didn't do it Memby Memby. Where is this lady? She's like outside of the camp, right? Here she is. Okay, that works. I think they're the same. I think Lucas might be correct that Turtle Pope has like one unique one. Actually, this line isn't a thing anymore, so this isn't super good to do. What is good to do? Incants aren't bad. Let's go get Vike. Ah, that's not the right grace. Fuck. Should be easy enough with this, and then that'll give me money for Memby Memby. I guess this is kind of sending aggro towards Incants, which synergizes with boss Incant only. Turtle Pope has one unique? Okay. Yeah, I didn't go into Academy this game, so I didn't have as many scrolls. Or were you saying Tops is one unique? Because there is a scroll right by Tops. I don't have any throwables to get these down. That sucks. I guess I have my sword, but I don't want to get off the torrent. I want to run. Okay. I feel like Aggro and I are experiencing similar levels of rust with base game 1v1s. Just like, no idea what we're doing. I'm not sure if I've sniped him on anything. He's definitely got me on some stuff. Which sucks. Drink up, big boy. I'm dead. That's so cringe, actually. Like, I should have drunk my physic. What am I doing? I have the bubble tier in there. That would have saved me. Actually, maybe it wouldn't have. Honestly. I think that's near where he spawns. Just grab them in there. That was a buffered one. I did not want to do that. I was like, honestly, I don't know how it did 4. I only tried to do 2 there. Ugh. I'm irritated now. Come on, buddy boy. Just cooperate, please. Oh. Cool. Oh, he's an incant too. Yeah, that was why I was doing this. Very nice. We call that synergy in the business. Really? I don't need to go all the way to Fire Giant. Should have kept running and grabbed the book. That was my bad. How many Stone Sword keys do you need for the book in Round Table Hold? Is it 3 or is it just 2? Too many? I mean, I have 2 from the start. I never used them. I was able to get +6 without going to Old Altus. Move Corrin plus the one in the camp. This camp? Is that what this item is? I've seen people grab it. I wasn't sure. Is this the gesture? Oh, it is. Move Corrin, one in the camp, plus the Dragon Knight. Wait, so am I done? Because I have Vikes. Am I done? Oh, the Dragon Book just has a shit ton. Got it. I don't know why I'm grabbing this. Don't answer that. Or don't I? I'm pretty happy for him to spend 8 minutes on Moon of Noxtella at this point, I think. That is what I would like to happen. Indeed.
I've decided I'm off in. We may not. If there's.
Whoops, whatever. Fuck it.
Very well. May the golden orb.
Wait, he's going to Altus, right?
May the golden.
Why is he not going to Altus? Did he already say that he was? I'm confused. Did I just, like, skip through that part? Because I'm dumb? What was I gonna do here? I was gonna do something. Fuck! Oh! I remember. Just some Lonely Island nonsense. Like, he should be moving, right? Like, I've been to Altus, I've fucking killed Radon. But he's not here! What the hell? Why isn't he there? Oh, he did. I swear I couldn't see him. Alright. Okay, so I have how many? 2. So I need to buy 12. There he is. Okay, here we go.
How delight I've been doing and will happen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool.
May the golden orb.
What incants do I have? Do I have anything that can kill Godric? I should go for one of these squares. 41? No. I have the Physic, which is cool. Breath. Beast Claw, that one's shit, right? It's gotta be Frenzy Burst. I think he upgraded Morningstar, and that's why he hasn't done Noble yet, because killing him without status effects is hard for him. Okay, he did go for the moon. That's fine. Would like to go incants, but maybe Memby is just cleaner. In which case, if I'm not getting the one that I want anyway, I should probably not be here.
God, you breached.
We'll do Caves Grottos now. It's like the fastest remaining square. I think I do the coast one last because I might be in combat for some reason and not be able to teleport immediately. I don't have like infinite prio on Fire Giant. I do want to clean it up before too long. You know, maybe I do Mimby, actually, because I will upgrade a weapon to kill Noble with. That actually seems like a good idea. So if we're both kind of like pseudo soft locked out of Noble until one of us does it with a weapon that doesn't inflict status, that could be a clever way of doing that. Let's do that after caves. Of course, I could just be sending capital. Could be. It's getting harder and harder to breathe. Yeah, this is just a good album. Hey, dude. Okay, let's go get towards Godric. You're never a fan of Maroon 5 except for this album? I like some of their stuff that is not on this album, but this album is very good. Sort of, Keep 5. You have to do a little bit of legwork. Basically, you have to allow him to surrender such that he becomes a friendly NPC, and then you kill him. If you kill him while he's still a boss and get the enemy filled text, it counts as an NPC boss, not as a friendly NPC. But friendly NPCs is typically a very fast square, so for the most part, people don't do patches. But for NPC bosses, he could be relevant. Might need to go get in tier, actually. I need strength in it. Oh wait, I guess the other Grace is closer. Forgot I grabbed it. might buy the stones at EG just because it saves a teleport, even though I have the bell bearings, which is cool. I mean, it doesn't say like a teleport. It saves me running to the husks when I go to upgrade. Do I need anything up this way? I don't think I do.
I am an old
Can just skip the
collier,
graces. More important than ever to upgrade that because of using it on Noble. Oh my god, I don't know what the weapon is. I forgot it's not fucking vanilla. Why am I doing that? You like that? I don't know if it's useful, but it's the way I like to get down. You know, can't believe I forgot.
Are you faint?
Ah.
Great anchor. But the great sword brave seek to become lethal. I'll say
Come on.
and I will defend.
That also does bleed build up. Shit! Okay, hang on. Fuck. Actually, that goes, like, all my plans. How am I doing this, actually? Am I just killing Fire Giant? Yeah, I think I'm going Fire Giant. West Coast. Hey. I love how, like, not into it Snoop Dogg sounds. He's, like, trying not to wake up his kids in the next room, like, hey. West Coast. My frickin' Stream Deck is disconnected again, so I can't... Ah, dude, this bums me out that it doesn't, like, the plugin for Spotify doesn't last, like, the whole duration of a stream. Really annoying. I think if I were, like, desperately trying to win this game, and not necessarily just trying to practice, I think I would go for Capital, like, basically right now, because it's 2 squares. And then just, like, pick up a square somewhere else. Like... The problem is, I don't have a usable incant, really. I have Frenzied Burst, like, maybe? Fat. Use that to apply rot in the second phase. That will proc madness. Damage is not incredible. there's an incant for him. What? That's actually so messed up. I'm +8. What the hell was that? Come here. Come here! Alright, well, no rot. How did that happen? It's like the easiest move to dodge. Alright, well he... Oh, God! Okay, it's fine. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Alright, whatever. We just go +9, it's fine. I mean, maybe. I was pretty far uphill. Could have fucked with my timing. Yeah, don't do that, please. Feel like I was very close to the stagger there. Oh my god, he shoved me. Oh my god, that's so cringe, dude. There goes all my cash. That's so fucking ass. Dude, I'm so annoyed. There's so much annoying shit that's happened in this game. How have I not broken his, like, ankle? What are you doing? Can't see him. Standing in fire. Probably should have hit his head, honestly, huh? I can't get into the sweet spot. That sucks. Come on. Ah, shit. No. Are we having fun? Where are you going? There goes capital access, and I'm off doing this shit. There it is. Yeah, probably. Typically how Fire Giant can go. That's better. Or the Dex tier. May upgrade it while I'm here. He's just gonna be so far ahead on capital, though. I gotta get this square and fee as champs, I guess. Somehow. If I can get to fee as champs, I can definitely do it, and I might have a better setup than him with the Dragon Katana. I don't know what he's got going on. 17 arcane, 5 more decks. Yura. So I'm pretty sure, because I marked friendly NPCs, so I'm pretty sure he doesn't have it. Right, I need to actually put the tears in. I'm sure it's correct. We go, we go, we go. Stuck in his ass. Take their post, don't hit him again, because otherwise I'll phase transition. And we go straight for Fizz.
And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
This way. Oh, no, wait, I'm already underground. What am I doing? Hello? Let's give him a seal with nothing in it, shall we? Everything is awesome. That's right. Random pep song. I'd turn it up, but I cannot at the moment. Ow. So this is gonna be pretty shit against Gargs, but I'm pretty strong at this point. This should be fine. Got a ranged attack for when they start puking on their crotches. If aggro makes the call that I'm going Fizz, good on him. I think, it's a tough call. Yeah, there's a lot of emotes in here that Nike added pretty recklessly. That, gotta make it hard to read. Sometimes. I'll juice it. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. I mean, that one's fine, because if you're doing... Oh, wait. Is that a lowercase just HI? Because if it's that, then yeah, that is a bit annoying. Ow. Ow. That fucking sucks. I'm still in it? Drink. Whoa! No! Alright, whatever. We got this? Where are you going? That's gonna hurt. I'm at a blue. Come on, dude. Come on, don't lose your poise. No! I'm so dead. Stagger. That's unbelievable! He lost his poise. Oh my god. Dude, I got stuck in one poison pool that I really don't think I should have been in, based on the visuals. That's so frustrating. I also whiffed one Ash War that would have been really useful to have hit. Come on. I got things to do. Get over here! My days. Well, that's actually kind of annoying. Oh, and that triggered the phase? That's unbelievably cursed, dude. I'm stuck on him. Damn it. Yeah, it did. Dude, I'm gonna lose my shit, actually. The stagger in the piss, in his own piss, into the phase transition, just like, what am I supposed to do? If he hadn't been in his piss, it would have been fine. I could have got the riposte. I don't mind the Gargs fight. I really don't. I really, really don't. It's just... I'm annoyed. I was annoyed from earlier. Come on, get over it. Alright, I'm not gonna do it this time. You need to come to me. Get off of these little rocks! Oh my god, there's a hair on my face. Fuck you. Okay, that's very good news for me. Misses. Where is Stagger? No way. Oh my god. What is that miss? What? Oh god. Woo! Barely had the stam. Euphoria. That's crazy that they only give 30k. Absolutely wild. Alright, well, if he kills Sewer Mode, like, right now, and can do the parkour, then maybe. Or if he had Gargstad already, which would be wild, because he should probably be going through Sewer Mode. He rolling, they hating. Oh, shit. I had a nerdy. It's that one. Where am I going? Damn, this is almost going to time, by the way. This is the with unlocked graces. I actually think I put this in. A little bit of extra healing could be the difference. I do have a great katana. That is the good news. How did I get so white and nerdy? I'm actually kind of tan at the moment, but that's just because I'm living in Sunshine Land. I mean, this has been a pretty interesting game. It's just long. It's crazy when you nearly double the amount of squares that you have to do. The game goes a little bit longer. Dude, why is the crouch tech not working for me? Like, it keeps on doing, like... There we go. It keeps on doing, like, a third hit. Like, my timing must be off or something. Ugh! Yeah, bluff. That's what we wanted to see. White and nerdy. What? Oh my god, that took away my bubble. That's fucking cringe. Okay, I do realize that that was ill-advised. But, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Dude, I cannot believe that little stupid staff bonk took my fucking bubble. That's unreasonable. I feel like he should have marked Moog Sewers by now. Surely he didn't have Fias prepped and is leaving Moog Sewers. That would be crazy. I'm gonna explode, actually. Oh yeah, we're nearly at time, aren't we? I'd love to not win by time. Actually, can I even kill these guys in this time? I should be able to do this with this weapon. Bro, why are you way over there? Oh my god. Well, it's still like a golden. Well, I don't know what Bingo Brawlers does actually. We would do golden square, so we would keep going in an official. Oh. Well, if it was like playoff or whatever, that would not be, you know. Crazy. Bro, I'm spam rolling out of that thing. I don't even have low poise. I have this freaking armor on, dude. I have this freaking armor on. Oh my god. Yeah, I should have been done with this like 10 minutes ago. I'm not even that upset on like Copium nuclear truck, but like I'm not even that upset because like I made the right call. It's just stupid shit. I made the right call, so it's fine. Like, cool. It's, sometimes he does that, sometimes he goes all over the place with his shield and whatever. Oh, this fight is so bad. It's so unbelievably bad. Stop running. Bro. This guy. Please. Okay, patient on the heel. Goddamn. Ugh.
Bro, I was almost there. What took you so long?
I know, Gargs and the champs themselves were big trolls. Oh my god, this was a terrible
Yeah,
game.
I went from Morgott, as you could tell.
Yeah.
Dude, I was like, there's no way I win this. There's no way he doesn't just like go underground. But
Yeah, it took unbelievably forever.
were you using Warp Dax?
No, I used Dragon Katana.
Oh, where was Dragon Katana?
Yura.
Oh yeah, because you did friendly NPCs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was thinking the
I,
NPC fight should have gone just fine, but
I had Warp Dax with Wild Strikes. I was so ready for Fia's champs. I actually probably should have won this game if I was not being a little dumb. But I don't know. Maybe some dumb things happen on your side too.
Oh boy, were there dumb things. I completely prepped for Memby with Radahn's sword, forgetting that they are randomized. So I like grabbed like int tier and all that shit. Like I ran all the way to EG just for that.
So I'm
kinds of
assuming
shit.
that you did Radahn early with the Crucible Misbegotten Warrior duo. Is there a reason like you just never duped or did the Great Rune?
I wanted to deal. Well, okay, so I wanted to push you off of the dupe Great Rune by marking Crucible Duo and then block with avatars since it also blocked out row 3.
Yeah.
And then prioritize dupe and stuff because Radahn's Great Rune's long as fuck. I don't want to block with that if I can avoid it. But,
Yeah.
I mean, it probably would have been faster than the Erdtree avatars, I guess, but... I don't know.
Well, I had a silly
Sorry, go ahead.
reason for I had a silly reason for going to do the Radahn's Great Rune. So I wanted to do incants only pretty early into this match. And so in order to do that, I needed some amount of blue juice. And so...
Oh, incants. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so I needed some amount of blue juice. And so I was like, if I go to Millicent's church, then I get a sacred tear, and I get a starlight shard, and it works towards Radahn's Great Runes. I could pick up some like smithing 7s and 8s. I could, it brings me over closer to Erdtree avatars. I was like, man, I got all this like reason to kind of go over here. And I remember thinking in the back of my head, I was like, Jack's going to go do Radahn's Great Rune, because if I go straight for like Erdtree avatars into incantations, because obviously the Erdtree avatar, like the putrid avatar over there, for Domo's list, putrid avatars counts as Erdtree avatars. So, right, because it's not like tree bosses or anything. So I was like, that's like a ton of money. I just instantly get incants off of that. And so like he has to respect the Radahn's Great Rune. So I was assuming that's where you would go. And then you just never did. And I was like, I mean, I'll get it eventually.
Yeah.
I was like, kind of over there. Let's just run and do it real quick. But my idea off rip was to kind of go for row 1. But then I realized that I did not have any vigor, and I just didn't feel comfortable doing Radahn no vigor with like a +9 weapon. So I was like, we'll leave that to Jack. If he gets the Crucible Knight Misbegotten Warrior duo early, it's just kind of meh. And you sniped me on Somberstone Bell Bearings, which I have no idea why you did that square, because I have no idea why I did that square.
I did it because I did one early because I had a way to get +4 with just one of them. So I did half of it for Radahn, and then as soon as Radahn was dead, I did the other one.
Interesting. Yeah, no, I just did it because I was like, I have no vigor, and this is a square, and they get me stones, so let's do that. Yeah, I was kind of brain fogging. Like, I thought I was like absolutely cooked if you went for Cemetery Shades early, but my hope was that by marking Spirit Ash +4, you're like, well, he did the Catacomb. So
I was thinking that you would do it, and also like Radahn was very good, so I wanted to get the Bloodhound Knight square, and it was like a corner square and whatnot. Like, it just seems nice to free up the ability to do Radahn. Also, it turns out that while you do that square, you get graces for a ton of friendly NPCs. So I had a grace like right by Yura and Vare, and all I had to do was go kill Bach.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah, I had kind of wanted to do Column 1, but you did Ancestor Spirit at a time that I was a little surprised by, so I was like, okay, whatever.
So I gotta tell you about the silly thing that I did sort of at the end of the game while you were doing Fire Giant. So I was doing incantations only, right? And I have Nike in chat, and he's like...
The fuck is this song, by the way?
Incantations at the Dragon Communion are not randomized. So you should go there and get Rot Breath.
Oh, like, yeah, he did say that, didn't he?
So I was like, hey, that's kind of neat. Let me go check that out. And
Huge
so I go over there and there's no Rot Breath. Because they are randomized. They're just randomized with each other. And so I go there and I'm like, oh, well, there's Frost Breath. That can't be that bad, right? So I'm over there sitting there with the claws.
Let's go kill Melania during story time.
Sorry, my cat is being adorable and is distracting the hell out of me. So I'm over there doing the Gronk's Claw,
right now,
you know what I'm talking about? The spell that was at Corrin.
Yeah, that one sucks,
the
though.
Frost Breath. And I get, like, this golden attempt. Graphic raids into me, and I get distracted, and I get hit. And I have to reset the fight, so I go again, And on the second attempt, on like the last hit, as I'm going and switching spells to the like the claw or whatever, I accidentally un-two-hand my weapon and I smack him with the axe. So I have to reset the fight at like the last hit. So then I reset again. Finally get the kill on Godric Incants only. Go to DTS, and I have not changed my flasks at all, so I have to go do DTS hitless. As you could guess, I did not do that first try.
Gotcha.
So I just had like absolute weird shenanigans happen to me with incantations only. And I was like, this is my favorite square. I love how dumb this is. But God, I'm so glad that it's gone. Oh, the fact that this is still going to be here for season 6 when that drops is going to be like crazy to me.
Yeah, the square set is not not what I would want to be playing with, but oh well.
Well, I mentioned it. I was like, man, this square set is just like not tailored to work with me at all. It's not like a bad square set. It's just like I get so confused and overwhelmed on like what to do and how to do it. Like there's so much like this mid to late game stuff that I'm just like, when do I do caves, grottos?
Yeah. It's one thing that Domo was talking about in the when he was doing the square set editing on the stream, because I went back and watched the VOD just because I was curious.
Yeah.
And he was saying, like, are we going to be able to understand priority with unlocked graces? And he's like, it'll probably be fine. They've figured it out for season 5. I kind of feel like it's a bit tricky, priority-wise. It's like, we both have, like, the same kind of prio at all times, so it's just like, it's more of just mind games rather than prio.
I don't know if sound was being picked up when I swapped thing, but it was like audio output was being wonky. It was showing off my cat when we were yapping. Or at least trying to. She's doing this thing where she's like covering her face with her paw because the lights are on in the room.
I bumped into her feet hitbox, which is for some reason on the ground, and I wasn't able to spin around. Jesus Christ. Alright.
All I got is that base game is going to be so weird to learn.
It's going to be weird. It's going to be weird.
It's going to be weird to learn. That was like my first initial impression. I was like, man, I thought I understood base game bingo a lot more than I did, and I came into this and I was like, I know base game bingo. I'm really strong at base game bingo. I'm very strong at the rush squares in base game bingo. Like I know my red wolves, my markets, my early Godric, like my Renala rush. Like I'm very confident with like doing the early Volcano Manor, early like Rhea Lucaria rushes, and then the board just doesn't have that. And I know that that's just like a small sample size. Like it probably does exist in the format. It's just this board didn't have it, and I was like, uh-oh, this is like not my strong suit in base game. I'm like really good with like starting off Rip, going straight into Liurnia, doing a lot of those Liurnia plays, and kind of like not having that because all the unlocked graces change priorities. It changes like your line of thinking. There was like nothing Liurnia here, so I had to like make some like weird Kaled play happen because I know my Kaled at least. And then I was like, I kind of fell behind because I didn't realize how strong like the early Bloodhound Knight and the friendly NPCs was just so fast. So I was like, I have to do this weird like Cemetery Shade 3 Catacomb dungeon play, which I mean it worked out. It
was a good play for sure.
Like I feel like I made good calls based off of like the kind of what I was given, but I feel like I was starting at a rough spot. I would have much preferred to start in a stronger spot and then just play better throughout the actual game. Like, minus the goofy deaths that happened, like, I feel like I played pretty well. The Borealis was first attempt, really nice kill.
Yeah, you did
I
snipe
had
me on
less
that
trouble
one.
with Borealis than a Geel. And yes, I killed a Geel for an incantation. Instead of getting a book, I killed a Geel for another incant that I could use for, from the Dragon Communion altar, and then you mark the square. So I was like, man.
Yeah, I think this board was like more of my strong suit, but I just kind of played like shit. I died to like so much stuff. Super late in the fight to like Crucible Knight, Fire Giants, Gargs, a couple times to Fias. Not that that's my strong suit, but you know. There's some other things too.
I'm kind of looking at it. Let me see. Like, looking at this board, like I know in DLC I was kind of known as like liking the counting squares. I hate the counting squares in base game. I like the twos. The twos are my number in base game. I liked the threes in DLC. I like the twos in base game. 2 Cemetery Shades, cool. 2 Catacombs, 2 Caves, 2 Tunnels, cool. I like those squares. 3, I don't like it anymore. 3 friendly NPCs, didn't even think about it for a second. Like, it never even crossed my mind. 3 Earth Tree avatars, I was like, Jack's gonna do that square. He fucking loves early Earth Tree avatars. They drop a shit ton of money if you do the right ones. I don't know. Like, I was a little over the place. I love rushing Moon of Noxtella. I genuinely enjoy kind of going to the Moon of Noxtella because it gives you a decent chunk of money while also working towards a square. And I kind of like the go get money and the square at the same time sort of plays. But it was like in a bad spot on this board, so I didn't want to rush it. And then I never felt confident to go for it because you were making such weird plays. At least in my head, it was weird. Like, I would have never gone for 2 Deathbirds and 1 Deathrite Bird after Erd Tree avatars. Like, I don't know why that was the square, but I'm assuming it had something to do with I don't want to deal with column 3.
I finally met my match.
Gotcha. Alright. Well, I got a dip for the night. It's getting pretty late. I will catch you later. GG's.
Yeah, DG's. See you around.
See ya.
I'd game with you anytime. Just,
yeah, totally.
This was a late one. Like, I get off of work super late, so.
Yeah. No worries. Still in good time. Alright, catch you later. Bye.
Catch you later.
Alright, I am very, very hungry. That game had its ups and downs, we'll say. That game had its ups and downs. I will be back tomorrow. More of the same. Potentially, if Tom's around, we might do a D-Rust 2 Worlds. We'll see. But yeah, tune in tomorrow, and I'll catch you later. We're going to go raid Captain Domo in celebration of Season 6 starting to get underway in the near future. But I guess don't tell him that that's what we were doing or something. I don't know, but bye.